Assuming direct control. Fucking harbinger. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just film this. Because at the end of the day, why is it? Why did it just start making a fucking wall again? Who the hell let you in here? Followed him the fuck back in? That's amazing. Fuck. Jeez! Oh no! I should have fucking got that! No! Alrighty, hello everybody. Sorry for the little delay there. I was fighting a really, the strangest possible last minute technicality. In that, I've got my OBS window that I stream from, and everything is in perfect clarity, except for two of the little modules, for which a reason I cannot explain at all, are just fuzzy. And I don't know how to fix this. So, yeah. If I miss anything that happens in the stream, it's probably because shit's blurry, yo. Anyway, oh, here we are. Yeah, so we are back in Transport Fever 2 for another little expansion of our railway network, or I guess our transport network here. I'm trying it with a bit of a different resolution because I was encountering some issues with it being on the lower resolution. It was just causing a little bit of unhappiness, and on the bigger resolution, it's not really using that much of my graphics card, but when I move, the frame rate sometimes lags out. But it's not a graphics card issue, and it's not a CPU issue. I think it's just the game being a game, but it only typically lasts for a few seconds before fixing itself. So if we put it back on pause, so after the off-stream work that we did last time, which involved us let's see if I can find somewhere. Which involved us just throwing in some fencing around the railway areas over here. Yeah, once that was done, that takes us up into the startings of 1866. So it's now 16 years since the game has started. I have made another change in that I've pumped us up to medium difficulty, which is something I was thinking about doing for a little while because, you know, we were just kind of guaranteed to sit and wait and the money would come to us, which didn't necessarily feel the best. So we've pumped it up to medium difficulty. We've got a bit of an urban railway there, and yeah, so we also kind of expanded to these little industries down here, and we also finally pushed north of Beaminster up towards Stockport, and you can see you've got our food place here. So the good thing about the food is that this is basically going to be our main food distribution hub for the entire map, and we have quite a lot of industries connected. I can't remember actually, do we have something that takes... I can't quite remember if we have a train that takes from here to Port Bumley. Okay, it does. Does it this one? No. I don't get what's happening with some of these stations, why it's not just... I don't get it. Anyway, okay, so there is a train, I'm not exactly sure where specifically it is, but there is a train that is running things into here. It's running... what is it? Is it whiskey or is it just alcohol? What does it count as? Okay, it's just alcohol. So the Bumley Brewery is taking brewed goods all the way over to bricks on you. It's taking it all the way over to the port to take it to the mainland, which takes it over to this little food processing plant. So this food processing plant is one of the enhanced mods that I use, which allows meat, coffee grounds, or alcohol and turns it into 2 foods. So this is very the process has more steps to it, but it does also produce more bread. So for example, like my bakery here is it just takes wheat and produces food. That's nice and easy. Whereas if I want this one to produce 2 food, I've got to get grain and I have to take it to a livery farm, which makes cows, which I have to take to the slaughterhouse to make meat, which I have to take up to the food processing place to make food. So, you know, it's quite an involved little thing. One thing that is annoying me that I kind of want to start off with. So, okay, we've repaid our loan, so that's something that's a good starting point for today. So one thing I am quite keen to do, yeah, okay. So our first objective for today is I want to get our steel mills up and running before they shut down, because if you don't service an industry, they will close down over time. And once we can get steel up and running, then we can start making packaged goods, which are needed. I don't think they're needed anywhere on Bumley Island, but they will be needed probably further afield. Yeah, okay, so Bromborough is the closest one that needs this stuff. I actually need to start taking food. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. So yeah, we're gonna start off this little objective with fixing this road bridge. I really don't like this road bridge. It's way too high. Like when you see the trains pass underneath it, the trains only come up to here, so it's way too high, and it looks a little bit silly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a pause because it is gonna shout at me when I get rid of this road. That was weird. Okay. Yeah, that was really weird. The game was running on 2 frames a second there. Fine, so we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna get rid of this, and we're gonna get rid of this. And so we're just gonna try this one again, so we'll make it a little country road. Keep tram track, no. Okay. So let's bring you up a ways. So, like, what is the shortest distance? Okay. Try again. I wish there was an option to, like, force bridge. Like, force it to be a bridge. Tools. Reconstructions. Alright, let's try going up one more. Okay, so that's doing that as a bridge. See, but that's as high as it was the first time. For fuck's sake. Okay, this is what I was trying to avoid doing. Okay, bridge. No, that only works if I actually spell it properly. Okay, let's see what our options are for bridges. So if we do a road bridge here, number of spans 3. I think if we do an old country road. Ooh. Okay, I think this needs to be 2 spans. So the only thing is, I think we can only get 1 unless I manage to position this perfectly. Okay, let's try and rotate you around just a little bitty. Ooh. Oh, that's almost perfect. That is honestly almost perfect. I think this is probably going to need to be like right angular though. Is going to be the only way I can see of getting this under the bridge. Unless, can I do like one of these bridges? Bridge length. Oh, this might be better. This might actually be better. So if we call it 40 meters. Okay. Okay, this is going to work a lot better for us. Fine. So we'll do small country road. Old. There it is. Fine. Okay, yeah, this is gonna work a lot better actually. So let's bring you out and around a little bit more. So I think this might actually be the best angle we're probably gonna get out of this. So what we'll do is we'll bring you up to here. Oh, could I potentially turn you around a little bit more? Okay. Let's bring you back a little bit. Fine, we'll get that bridge down there. Cool, so that already looks a lot nicer than it did before. So let's grab these roads and let's see if we can't connect them. Construction not possible. Okay, let's get rid of you. And I think you need to be a curved road. So we'll start the curved road. Oh, okay, that's not good. God fucking damn it. Okay, so from here, and we'll bring you down. Yeah, okay, acceptable. Okay, I think for you, though, we're probably gonna have to make you straight. We'll do you with a slight bit of curvature, I suppose. So we'll connect you to here, and then it should just be a case of being able to bring you into you. Oh, okay. That's maybe not the strat. Let's actually just get rid of this road. I'll just get rid of that road. So if we do this as a straight line now and have it just come into here. There we go, that's a lot more of a neater slope. So we've really neatened up this junction, actually. That looks pretty good. And now there's no real need for a retaining wall, because this just sits a lot nicer. Although... I'm trying to work out if I want... I do definitely want you to be... okay, let's bring you out. Down and around. What I might do is I might actually have you just be nice and even to there. There we go, that looks a lot neater. And now if I do this in the straight line too and bring you all the way down. Yeah, okay, that looks a lot neater. That looks a lot neater than it did before, so that isn't too bad. And so that now allows that connection to be made there. Okay, fine. Okay, so we can put the unpause back on because these guys will eventually sort themselves out. So this railway bridge is now a lot neater. Quite happy with that one. The next thing we need to do is we need to start working on a means for getting coal. So the Stockport coal mine is, I think, our closest coal mine to, yeah. So this is the closest coal mine that we have. It's right here. So I think the thing that we're going to need to do is we're probably going to need to wind a road down this hill to get to a port here. I think is probably going to be the best place for it. And then we'll get that one going probably direct to Port Bumley, I reckon. Because Bumley Island is where the thing is. Now, the other thing I wanted to do here is, so Bingham and Greater Wellington Yeah, okay, so we can use this slag to make a lot of bricks, which actually is quite good. But we don't really have a consumer for it yet, but we can work on that later. That's not the end of the world. Fine, okay, my only slight concern is that this hill might be too steep. Whereas if it comes down here, it's definitely going to be more manageable. But it's going to be a longer route for... Fuck it, let's just see what we can do, huh? Let's see what we can do. Okay, so let's do... here and here. Yeah, the game really isn't going to like this, I don't imagine. No, okay, I think this is actually probably going to be too steep. Having said that, this is dog shit steep as well. Grr. Okay, I still think despite the steepness, this is actually probably going to be our best option. So we'll bring you out and around to there. And then you around to here. I love the versatility of the tools that the game gives you for this, but it does get a little bit frustrating sometimes, the way some of the tools handle. Okay, let's bring you up and around. Let's make you as tight as possible. Okay, that's better. So in terms of path length, this actually isn't ideal. Yeah, it isn't ideal. Okay, let's curl you around once more. No, 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 no. And we'll do straight. I think we'll just get you up into there, like so. Okay, can we use some... Okay, so that's actually cost us like a good few million to just get that one nice and sorted, which is actually not ideal. So let's reduce the brush strength a little bit, and we're just gonna smooth this off, just so that it looks that little bit neater. Because I don't like the way... Oh fuck, okay, that's not going well. I don't like when it gets these little, like, raggedy edges, but I think we'll just have to deal with that for just now. Could maybe design it in, but okay, so we've saved... Yeah, okay. Okay, no, this works. I can definitely work with this one. Okay, so what we need now is we need a compact truck stop. So let's just do country old, connection street length, fine. 10. Terminal length will be as small as it can possibly be. And we'll see where we can put this. It might actually have to be... That's not, it won't like it there. It does like it there. That's okay. Can I fit it in here? Is that... No, it's just going to complain about it, isn't it? What about if I make the entrance pathway 15 meters? Yeah, okay, it doesn't like that either. Okay, alright, let's go back to 10. And we'll just dump it at the end here. I think. Video game. Oh, you guys can't see this on your end. On my end, half of the screen is flashing black. Yeah, that isn't picking up at all, thank goodness. Oh, there we go, it's gone. Okay. That's good. Okay, so this is the... So we'll rename this one. This will be the North Bumley Coal Mine. And the North Bumley Coal Mine. Okay, so now we can put a cargo harbor here. And what we'll do is, can we do it large? Yeah, okay, we can do a large one. We're just kind of like future-proofing ourselves a little bit here by putting the large docks in. I don't want it jetting it too much into the river. Now, somebody told me there is a way of... Okay. Ooh. Ah, this is how you do it. Okay. Yeah, okay, that works for me. So we're going to use shift to override this. And then, why will not place? Okay. Fine. So this will be North Bumley. Oh, hang on a minute. Now, is one of these not North Bumley? So that's Port Rushton, North Bumley Docks. Okay. Well, we have a North, we have a Port Bumley, let's have West Bumley Docks. Okay, now we can marry up these roads. So let's go ahead and do that just using the straight roads tool. I might actually just, are you all the way up? No? Okay. So let's use the half tool here. And then you to there, that works. And now we'll need to see if we can get a very, very small road depot to come and sit here, which we can. And we'll also need a truck stop unload, which we can dump here. Fine. So this is the West Bumley Docks. Which we've got here. This looks messy as fuck. Okay, so we can set up a new line here. So we'll do U into U. Actually, it should be the other way around, to be honest with you. So U into U, and this will be the West Bumley Dock Works. And so I think if we buy 10 of these, 10 is generally a good number because these early road vehicles are just so fucking slow. But yeah, West Bumley Dock Works. So they're gonna go and do the thing. Wait, is that somebody? Oh, it might have been a bird. I thought I saw somebody walking there. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, but right now, this isn't going to produce anything. So what we need to do is we need to set up a new line between West Bumley and Port Bumley. Hey, Skyline. How's it going? Port Bumley, West Bumley, cool. Okay, let's borrow a bunch of money because I kind of want basically this coal mine is going to have to do work in order to meet the demand of both of the what are they called? Both of the steel works. So let's do this. And we'll get them on the go. We can actually repay quite a lot of that loan. Yeah, that's what we wanted. Oh, actually, we can repay all that loan. I think a train must have pulled into the station. Okay, so now that we have a line connecting this to this... but here's the thing. Okay. Right. Fine. We have ever so slightly neglected one important element of this. How's the map going? Map's going well. We've bumped us up to medium difficulty. So we'll see how that changes things. But yeah, we're trying to get steel manufacturing up and running. So right now, this coal factory isn't going to do anything, and neither of those boats, because we don't actually have an onward connection to any of these steel factories over here. So that's something we're definitely going to need to get on top of. So let's just hire out a whole bunch of money. Just for the minute. I don't think we're actually going to burn through this much, but it's not necessarily a bad idea to have that much. So what we're going to do, this is the steel mill that we want to get up and running, because this has an extra byproduct which we can then use for construction later on. So let's go ahead and get a cargo terminus station. And we'll see, can I just fit you in here? Because that would be pretty huge. Yeah, I can. Cool. So that is going to come in here. This is kind of far away from Featherston, so this will be the South Bumley. I could do this by boat, but I'm slightly reluctant to. Okay, so South Bumley Steel Mill. Fine. So what we'll do then is we'll use our special bulldoze tool. And we'll bring you in probably around about here. And we'll use this just to get rid of the fencing. So we've got rid of the fencing here. And we're going to pull a little branch line off that comes out and around. You're about to start work shortly, but you just wanted to pop in and say a quick hello. No problem at all. Hope you have a good shift at work. Thank you for dropping in, and I hope your shift at work isn't entirely painful. I know that mine's quite often is. Ooh, okay, right. Let's actually start you branching here. Okay. So I guess we'll basically just have this follow this around. For the most part. I guess the only caveat to that is if we can't because of this. Okay. So what we'll do is let's have you cross as close to our right angle as we can. Actually, it probably doesn't really make a lot of sense, does it? Okay, that's fine. Oh, that didn't take. That's not gone well. So we'll put you there, and then we can bring you around to here. There we go, that's looking quite neat. And then we'll just have, yeah, we'll just have this train track here just trace around the outside curve of this junction here, like so. And then we'll just have it extend out and up over to here. So that works quite well. We're going to get a starter signal that is not one direction. And we're actually probably going to... So let's just get rid of you. And we're going to adjust these starter signals. So one of them is going to be here, and then one of them is going to be here. So basically what this means is we can only have one train on this part of the tracks here. But it means rather than having to wait in the station, any train that's on this line but this part isn't clear can come and just sit here until there's a gap for it to go. So that works quite well. So that is all nice and connected, so that is good. I guess the question is, what do we want to do here? Oh, there's a black screen bug again. See you later. No problem, Skyline. Catch you later. Okay, let's make a non-terminus cargo station. And we'll do it... See, this is actually kind of annoying. I wonder... Okay, that works quite a lot better. See, this is annoying. There's no way to place the station when you're in this view. It's not enter, it's not space. You can't right click while you're holding shift. Alt place? Oh. No, that's not that one. Is there a key binding for this? Keyboard, key binding, key mapping. Let's see. Chauvin, construction option. Ooh, OP. Oh, precision mode. Okay. Disable construction snapping is C. Okay, that's what we want then. Okay, let's try this then. So if we do, so this is snapping, and if we do this, because I think if we can place this here, like this will still connect in. Yeah, okay. So that works. So let's use the special bulldoze tool, and we're going to get rid of some of the fencing over here. We'll get rid of this. Probably need to get rid of this as well. Maybe get rid of this. Fine, we'll need to repair those fences, but that is absolutely fine. So what we'll do is we'll have this one come up and over. We basically want this to be as much of a straight line as possible. Because the shallower the angle, the more of the chance I can put this as a double slip, which it now is. So this will be the feather stone steel mill. Ludlow chemical plant is closing. Okay. Fine. Okay, so what we need to do now is we need to get 2 trains on the go here. So we're going to max out our loan for the moment. This is going to be quite expensive. Okay. So... is it a 1-to-1 for this? Oh, yeah, okay, very much. Fine. Okay, so let's go to our train depot here by... what have we got in our... Oh, this is the early... Oh yeah, okay, we've unlocked those ones. Fine, so let's go to our 66s. So we've got some saddle tank engines, which are not... Oh, actually, these are actually not bad. These have got a lot of tractive effort, but they're quite expensive. But you know what? I think it's probably going to be worth it for this one. So we'll grab one of these, and then... Oh, wow, yeah, okay. We're starting to get some expensive locomotives, but powerful locomotives. Let's go to our early... our goods wagons. So we want to go and see our hopper wagons. So coal and iron ore are the ones that we want for here. So let's slam a bunch of these up until 71. And we'll grab two brakes fans. Just grab these ones. Or just one brake fan, sorry, I don't know why I'm saying 2. So we want 2 of these particular bad boys, which we'll get here. Fine. Okay. So where did we get to with lines that are here? So the sawmill works is managed platform 3. Yeah, I can't remember what. So the machine works, I think, is one of the last ones that we did. So 2, 3. Okay. So I think it needs to be platform 4. So we're going to set up a new line here, and we're going to do Port Bumley into the Featherstone Steel Mill. So you are going to be platform 4, but you are going to load up from everything. Well, I say that, but actually, which one's the passenger line? Oh, well, we can't actually go into the passenger line, so actually that works okay. And also, when we load, So we're only going to load a maximum of 50% of these. And so this will be Port Bumley, Featherstone Steel Works. And so we're now going to assign one of these trains to that one. So Port Bumley, Featherstone Steelworks. Boom. So now that train is going to join the line, and now we are going to start to see this actually start picking up some coal, which is quite good. And so now we are going to see this transport network here come alive. We're going to do the same thing with the other steel works over here. So for this, we're going to need to do a new line. So we'll do this one. Port Bumley platform. Platform 5 is not combinable. What do you mean combinable? And we'll come over here. Fine. So the reason we use this option is basically if platform 5 is busy, we have our trains go over to a different platform, which is quite a nice feature. It basically prevents your train stations from becoming gridlocked because, you know, if you have like a cargo hub like this, it's simply not possible to have a whole bunch of goods going to different stations all on different platforms. Some services need to share the platforms, and if there is a train in, say this one, like picking up logs or something, then what it can do is it'll just go into a different thing, so your network isn't getting completely gridlocked by the fact that you've got a busy cargo hub. But god dang, this is a busy cargo hub. How have we got oil here? How the fuck do we have oil in Port Bumley? Nothing. Oh. Ah. Oh, I hate that noise. Ugh. It's not oil, it's refined oil. How is there crude oil getting to... Do you know what? I don't fucking... I don't... I do not fucking know. I do not fucking know. Okay, so let's get the... Did we name that line, actually? Line map. No, we didn't. Okay. So, Port Bumley... South Bumley... Steelworks. And so we're going to throw this train onto the line. Port Bumley, South Bumley Steelworks. Fine. So now we're going to have coal that is going to go to both of the two steelworks here. But now we need to focus on the ore situation. Part of me wonders if this place needs more... Part of me wonders if we need to throw like a different train in here. We're getting some progress out of this, but yeah, it's kind of frustratingly slow. Okay, fine. So this is god dang. Look at all these fucking ships. So this is the coal works. So how are we doing for coal? So we've got hella coal up here. So yeah, it's just going to take some time to pile up, I expect. So you're this one. You're Port Beaminster. You're the coal mine. We're actually going to reverse you direction. I'm going to reverse your direction. That's the quarry works. That's Port Ealing Works. And this is also the coal works. So we'll get you to reverse direction as well. Oh, did you not want to... Yeah, okay, there we go. Fine. So he's going to reverse direction. Okay. Fine. There is just so much fucking going on. Oh, hey. Some private transport. Obviously makes it sound like there's an appetite for us to... yeah, there's definitely appetite for people traveling to Stockport. And Stockport to fucking Gravesend. Jesus Christ, okay, we're going to get on top of that one. In pretty quick order, I think. Okay, first things first though, we do have our primary objective, which is to get on top of the iron ore situation here. So let's go for train tracks. Ooh, track constructions. Ooh. Wait, what is this? A compact tunnel entry. Oh, so this just goes right down, huh? So can we like oh, you can make it turn. Oh, that is tight. Jesus. Oh, portal rail reference. Surface material. This is pretty cool actually. Track number, electrified track, standard track. Yeah, okay. That's actually pretty cool. Fine, but not entirely what we need. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab the cargo terminus station. Now, I'm gonna take snapping off. And we're gonna burrow you all the way around to here. And we'll just have you sit in here. And that one will work quite nicely. So this is a sandwich iron ore mine. Oh, this farm isn't connected yet, huh? That's something we'll probably need to correct at some point. Not entirely sure what the best way of correcting it is, though. Okay, fine. Oh, yeah, no, because we're going to delete this farm here and have... Yeah, okay. We can work with this. But that's a goal for later. So we're going to go onto our train tracks, and this is going to be a slow speed kind of industrial track. Actually, maybe we should up it a little bit. So 43... What one? Okay, 50 miles an hour. I quite like. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, that's not good. We ran out of money. Let's go on quite rapid time skip then, because we need to wait for our train to come on in. Okay, so we'll do this as 50. Oh fuck! God damn it! I keep doing that. So 50 miles an hour. We need to wait for a train or something to hit in there. There we go. And then we'll have this one come over here. Oh, that one doesn't like that for some reason. Okay, let's wind this road back. And we'll do that into that. Yeah, so that's going to be pretty happy once we have the money to flesh it out. Which we do now. Oh, do we not have anyone making use of this lumber mill? Oh no, we did, but we don't because yeah, okay. Yeah. We were going to put a road transport there, but then we forgot. Then we forgot it actually uses it's close enough that the dock and the train station can just pick it up. So the Marlow Coffee Farm is going to close. That is acceptable. Fine. So this is going to be the let's make this in, well, what we call this one? Sandwich Forest. Ealing Hatter Farm. Yeah, okay, we've not actually named some of these. Fine. This would be the North Ealing Forestry. North Ealing ore mine, and we'll copy this and we'll paste this here. Cool. So there's going to be a new line which is going to go from here into Ealing proper. Sorry, Port Ealing. You can only gain access to 2 of these, which is fine. This is the Port Ealing Ore Works. So now all we need is enough money to purchase ourselves some trains, and we will be good to go. We can see the passenger train using the express network. Oh, actually, this is express fish. This isn't the passenger train. But yeah, faster train, faster goods. There's a passenger train. So I'm at the point now where I'm starting to focus on which lines are doing what. So if it's like a low speed freight train, we obviously don't want to be having that on the faster speed tracks for like passenger trains and things. So it's all about bearing that one in mind. Now you have no meat. That's alarming. Yeah, we have a lot of trains doing a lot of things just now. I'm getting ever so slightly anxious at our money numbers because that's not actually looking particularly great for us. So that's going to go in there, and that's going to make... Sorry if you can hear my neighbor's car, by the way. Fine, so that's going to come in there. Huh. Okay, raising the difficulty up might have been a bit of an issue because I'm not sure that we're going to be able to turn much of a profit. We'll need to see. We do have a lot of ships floating around the place doing not a great deal, which I'm probably going to need to have a little bit of a rethink about. So the line is done for the ore mine. We just need a train. Just need a train to be able to put it on. Fine. Okay, we're just gonna leave this running and see. Wait. Oh, okay. This is the boat. Okay, we missed this one. Fine. So this is waiting here. We did because this is quite a high frequency station. So we did put Why is this one not going? Oh, okay. Oh, it's still waiting. Okay. Yeah, we did put a little kind of loop here just so that trains could come in and out of here a bit easier, just because this is quite a high frequency station. There is of course the option for us to expand this, but at the moment I don't think that's particularly necessary. Anyway, we have this on fast forward, so we're just trying to keep an eye on our earnings and see what the script is. It may mean this. We may have to drop the difficulty back down to easy, which isn't necessarily ideal, because we don't necessarily want to go bankrupt. And also, I don't just want to sit here like ad nauseum, just waiting. Oh yeah, there's our fucking company value. Oof. We'll see what happens, because we seem to be able to get to like minus 2,000, and then things like change. Oh, okay, we're just taking an autosave, and then we get hit by like something that just it slams our earnings down. It's really hard to keep track of because sometimes this is minus 2 million and this is minus 2 million. And then other times, but I think we are just continuing to keep Okay, alright, okay. Fine. We are going to need to put the difficulty down a bit. Can I do this mid-game? Okay, I'm not sure I can. Okay, give me a second, folks.
You piece of shit! I fucking made it flawlessly the entire way! God damn you!
Stop shooting my friends and family! Ah! I fucking blew myself up! Wow. If you want me to do a train safety announcement, here's my pitch, right? There is two kinds of being sucked off on a train station platform that can happen. If you want the happy one, stay behind the yellow line.
Yeah, it got messy real fast.
Yeah, they usually do. I think I only ever tried it the once and I ended up with a bullet in the back of my kidney.
Boy.
Oh.
That's a rock.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Do you need any bandages or anything? Oh, hang on.
Shoot his toe until he dies. Ah! Why did everything explode?
Rushing is big PP energy.
Oh shit! Oh shit! What?
Just doesn't always work.
It was too right, never.
I'm sorry, I'm just... Just tell me you haven't.
What are you doing there, Chief?
Okay.
Oh no.
No!
No!
I've got depression now.
Okay, lapped cars can now overtake. So we should be next past the safety car here. If the safety car will let us past. Come on, my brother. What the fuck is that from the safety car? What is that from the safety car? What is the safety car doing? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's push with this. Oh,
Oh my god.
fuck a hooker with another hooker. Yeah.
Get fucked.
We said.
Ah, damn it!
Ray, I'm
back.
Korean, I'm very sorry. I don't know if you're.
Oh, no face!
Holy fuck!
Jesus!
Can we beat up No Face?
No.
I think we leave.
I already have the truck stopping.
We woke up one of the other ones. Maybe it keeps it. Oh my god, look at the gun on it! Look at that fucking shit! Oh god! Oh god! What the fuck?
I said careful with the tower.
What tower?
That tower.
That tower, yeah, no. I get you. I get you, man. That is entirely my me.
Where are you going? Are you okay? You hit the burn pretty hard.
Shut up.
Microphone mute. Microphone active.
The person in your channel timed out.
User disconnected.
One of the
user
members
has
of
left
the
your
channel is
channel.
registered as a sex offender.
What the fuck?
Oh.
You little crap.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
You got him? Okay.
Alice.
Woohoo! That was me. That was me walking in front of the gun by accident.
He could have played time, bro.
Sorry.
Oh, no, he couldn't.
No, he couldn't. We're
we
two-sided.
lose.
Are we the tees?
Yeah.
Alright, let's get Robodoggy in the deployed position. Let's get our grenades out. And then let's get the worst tunes for base assault you've ever heard in your life. Let's rock. Let's go! It's not perfect, but it's certainly a lot of fun. It's a great chance to... What are we doing? What are we doing with our life? What are we doing? Like, what the fuck are we doing? Jesus Christ. Close enough to practically sniff his taint there. Fucking hell.
I'm gonna go see what's happening over here.
Good plans, good plans, good plans.
Fudge, you know what to do.
As well.
Good man, Fudge.
What? No, why are you playing? Alexa, shut up. No, shut up. No, don't play Despacito! Why are you playing Despacito?
I like it.
It's so tall. Why is the like main body of it so fucking tall?
The head is massive forehead.
I think the pass is here. Oh! Okay.
We're fine now.
What were you?
I was having a shit.
Well, it wasn't
man
really
was
the
about to
bathhouse
die, you
problem.
shitting.
No, it wasn't the bath.
It doesn't taste great yet. Wouldn't make sure that
Oh,
we have
I'm
it.
hitting. Oh.
I am.
No?
Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that fate.
What's my name?
Daddy.
What?
Go. Go. Red like the wind.
And just to clarify, Sheila has my bolt action again.
She does, yeah.
And it doesn't have a penis engraved on it somewhere.
Not yet.
Uh-huh.
Woo!
Wow, that guy missed the easiest kill of his life.
Oh, fucking outstanding. It's because he's dead, William! He's dead! He's a fucking dead fish you've been holding for half an hour.
They're still fighting. Good to see that's still a thing. Oh, buggeration. Yeah. Alrighty, sorry about the impromptu break there. This game does take a very long time to load, so we're just loading back in just now. We've got it back on fast forward again, so we changed the difficulty back down to easy because in retrospect, trying to change the difficulty mid-game is maybe not the best because we did build our network around Stockport has a goods factory. That's a good quality goods factory actually. Because we can do a lot with this. Yeah, actually, this is a really good factory to spawn in. So yeah, so we'll need to fast forward for a little bit of a minute to... I wish it was like a difficulty easy and a half. Like, not quite medium, but not quite easy either. But yeah, there's no fine tuning for the difficulty, and it seems that we did kind of overextend for medium difficulty. So we'll just need to wait for a little bit as we build up our capital once again. The good thing for the moment is that we are going to see the Bromborough coal mine. Oh, there was another coal mine there. It's closing down. That's unfortunate. I'm not going to be able to get a train line to there anytime soon. Yeah. Okay, I get the feeling that there might actually be too many ships transporting coal. Actually, maybe not. Okay. Well, we're still in a little bit of a waiting game. Things, a lot of our trains and things are profitable. It's mostly just kind of. Oh, good. They've actually all got. Oh no. Okay. I was gonna say they're all carrying oil, but only one of them's carrying oil. I don't get why so little refined oil is actually making it to Beaminster. Because there's hella oil here. Food processing. Because I think one of these trains is on this route is a fluids train. Yeah, this one. It's putting all the oil into here though. And so like where is this oil going? Ah, God, I hate that noise. Yeah. What I might do is I might Port Bumley to Port Ealing, manage line. I might untick the ability. Ooh, fuck. I might untick the ability for this to load refined oil. Because we got a good deal going on up there, so let's remove that. So Port Ealing will not load or unload this oil. So hopefully we'll start to see this move, I guess, maybe? Okay, I don't get how this is all so completely overloaded. Yeah, okay, so we're starting to see this get shipped back, I think. $37. I think we're actually starting to see it get lost, all things considered. Okay, hopefully this means that any fuel that comes to there is going to stay there. Hopefully. We'll just need to see. And this is a problem with, like, yeah. As much as the game does make it easy, it kind of gets a little bit difficult to, like, fine-tune some of these. Oh, is this one closing? Yeah, God, that's annoying. Okay. Fine. You know, tell you what, despite us being on the higher difficulty, the easier difficulty, we're not actually generating as much profit as necessarily would like. Anyway, this one's come from the food processing place, so it's gonna go and drop a shit ton of bread back on here. Port Ealing distribution is gonna bring a bunch of stuff in here. Gravesend has now got a new steel mill, that's good. Okay, so I'm curious to... Oh, Jesus Christ, that was a nice. Alright, I'm curious to see what happens when... So you... Like, why are you... Do you know what we need to do, actually? Do you know what we need to do? I think we need to do... I think while we're waiting for the game to unfuck itself financially, I think we need to start taking a little bit of an inventory of all of our stations and make sure they are only moving the goods that they are supposed to be moving. So... You're not moving anything, which is slightly annoying. This is the oil well here. So we've got 50 oil. The backup oil fields. Wait, Port Bumley to backup oil fields? Why is Port... Okay, well that's not ideal. So Port Bumley's taking oil down here. Why? Is there not an oil field over here? Oh, there isn't. Well, there's one over there, but... See, I don't actually think... I don't think we need this line. Now that we've got this oil field connected... Yeah, I don't think we need this line. Ooh, Gravesend has got a coal mine now. Okay, let's go find this train. Fine, so it's here. Oh no, where are you? To the backup oil work station. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, this is just a fucking shit show, right? So what we're gonna do here is we are going to let's manage the vehicle. And we're actually just going to sell you. And then we're going to go to the line. So the Port Bumley to the backup oil fields. We do not need this line. We can just get rid of it. Fine. Okay. Let's use some time to do a sense check of our station. So this has only got one line and it actually should back up chemical works. So this should actually have a line that comes over here, but we can sort that later. You should only have one line, and you do. You should only have... Well, you should have 2 lines, and that's fine. Okay. Right. So this isn't good. So we're going to manage this line, and at Bumley Brewery, we only want to pick up alcohol. We do not want to pick up grain. Like, you have a dedicated... Yeah, you have a dedicated farm that we do not need to worry about. So hopefully we'll start to see this tick down. Which indeed we are. Is it just absorbing this? No, that would be quite nice. Okay. But yeah, now so all of the grain that comes in here is just going to get used for the brewery, which is ideal. So yeah, I think we need to micromanage these a little bit more, and then just, you know, fine-tune things. We'll probably time skip a few years in doing this, but yeah, do you know what? Fine. So you are okay. Featherstone Bakery Distribution. And Bakery Works. So the Bakery Works train goes between... So it takes grain from Sandwich and takes it into the Featherstone Bakery Freight, which is fine. And then you do this one. So this is fine. Okay, you're not moving any goods that shouldn't be moving, so we're pretty happy with this one. Featherstone's currently doing okay. This isn't really doing anything because we don't have steel. Steel is something that we definitely do need. you aren't moving anything that you shouldn't. Also, why are you not showing me... Well, okay, well, you don't actually have any resources. That's kind of why. You're not moving anything you shouldn't be. You are moving a lot of grain, which is absolutely spot on. You shouldn't be moving lumber. So... you shouldn't be loading lumber, you should only be unloading lumber. And you shouldn't be offloading this, you should be loading it. Okay, so we'll start to see the wood tick down, and then this is going to be a sawmill only station, so that's fine. This is all fine. Coffee Works isn't doing anything dramatic. And then this will sort itself out eventually, which is fine. Okay, so let's come over here to the meatworks. So the meatworks is fine. The brickworks is fine. The coffee works is fine. The oil works is fine. So we have now moved this oil refinery here to our dedicated oil field, so we won't be pulling in any barrels of oil over here, which is fine. Cow factory is fine. Okay, I think we may have managed to successfully unfuck this, hopefully. Okay, I'm not really too sure about what I want to do with this, because this one drawing in lumber isn't the worst thing, because it actually lets some of these guys do double heading. Although having said that, you are loading to take stuff places, but why? Or is that number ticking down? For Ealing distribution, where is this lumber gonna go? Yeah, okay, do you know what? I do not want you loading lumber. Manage vehicles. Manage line. So at Ealing, we do not want the loading of lumber. Oh no. No, you can load lumber. Where's this one? This is Beaminster. So Beaminster, we don't want loading of wood. You can drop off wood here, because it's pretty handy for getting into this, but that's kind of about it. So we'll start to see this tick down, which is fine. Also, we saw some construction work happening, and we're finally at we're finally at some form of profit. Nice! The number of residents in Beaminster is shrinking. Oh, the target product. Okay. Okay. Fine. Fine. Okay, so we are... let's see here. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. Fine. Okay, we can make this work. Oh, we have 2 million, actually, so we can pretty much, get ready to build a new train for this malarkey. So the train depot here, let's go ahead and grab one of these. Well, yeah, okay, 50 miles an hour is fine. Although actually the line, our wagons can only move at 40 miles an hour. So let's go for an older model of train. This may be a little bit cheaper. So you've got good tractive effort. And then we'll grab this one. So let's grab a hopper. Hopper wagon. Bye. And then we will get a brake van. There we go. Fine. So we need just shy of 3 million, and we don't have 3 million. We have 1 million. We'll need to see if that goes up. Come on, do it. This isn't one of these games like Project Hospital where as long as you have like positive $1, you can buy something expensive and it'll put you into debt. You can't quite do that in this, so So there is that one. So we're at 1 million just now. It is going up slowly, but this is kind of what we wanted, even though we were playing on the yes, there it is. Okay. Even though we were playing on the easier difficulty, wow, we fucked that up. Porth. Healing. Goddamn, I didn't even notice. Yeah, although we were playing on easy difficulty, we are really extending. So we're going for a big network, which is very expensive. We're going on high maintenance because we're playing on slower time than normal, a lot slower time than normal. So the game becomes well, it's not that it becomes broken, but you will kind of go through more vehicles per like year. Port Ealing ore works. There we go. This is what we want. So this train's going to come out now, and we're going to start to see this station fill up with ore. So here we go. Let's try and get some ore onto this train. Yeah, okay. I don't mind the boats taking wood over here. Although I do take exception to the amount of wood that's getting taken over here. I wish you could set priorities for these things. Because basically what's happening is I really need bricks over here, but it's not moving the bricks over there. Grr. That's slightly annoying. Anyway, we're about to make our first profit from this train here. So it is going to pull into station. And it is just going to sell a bunch of stuff for a nice tidy profit. And then head away. I mean, to be fair, this... Like, I don't think we're struggling for wood. We're really not struggling for wood over here, are we? Because we've only got one thing that uses wood. And it is such a short run that, yeah, I don't really think we need to worry about this at all. So I think we manage the line, and at Port Ealing, we're actually going to untick the loading of wood. What was the other one that we got rid of? It was wood and, yeah, crude oil. I don't think we need to be moving barrels of oil either. Because everything is well contained. So all we're really doing is like, yeah, okay, fine. So, manage vehicles. Sorry, manage the line. So at Port Bumley, we don't need to be loading wood, we don't need to be loading oil. Managed to free up one train from this mess. Do we have... Are you... Yeah, you're bringing... Okay, fine. You are bringing stuff up here. So as soon as we can get these steel mill up and running, this will be quite good for us. So we've got silver, and now we've got grain. Now why have we got grain? Because all of our industries over here are quite well contained, aren't they? Or are you double heading? Is this the thing? So if I go to the bakery distribution, let's follow one of these trains. Okay. That kind of makes sense. Although I don't necessarily want it to make sense. So this is starting to tick down, and this will keep ticking down. I think it's just taking a little while. Okay. Fine. Fine, so same with you, that is just continuing to tick down. Okay, I think one thing I want to do then is I want to configure this route and we want to configure the line. So I think when we load at these ports, I think we want to set like a maximum of 50% for everything. Because as long as there's good transport, it'll always take it from like the highest thing. Whereas we've got 2 compartments. So we want to make sure that we are always transporting different things if we can. And this journey isn't long. Okay, so I think, yeah, I think this should be okay. Oh my god, there's so much fucking stuff. I wish there was a set all button, but I don't really think that there is. Okay. Minimum stop time. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's do the same with this one then. So we'll do the 50s. Wah. Once we start getting multi-compartment ships, it will be a little better. But, yeah. For just now, we're just a little bit limited. Speaking of limited, we're also because we've been on time skip for actually quite a while now, we're getting to the point that we've got multiple vehicles that are in shit condition. If you've never played this game before, they don't break, your vehicles don't break down or anything, as cool as that would be, but their condition affects their emissions, and the amount of emissions that places experience. Why are you moving grain? Okay, let's think about this actually. Because is there anything here that actually requires food? Not really. I think this is a redundant industry. So actually, let's stop loading grain from Port Ealing. So manage the line. So at Port Ealing, we are going to prevent the loading of grain. Because we don't need to be hauling grain backwards and forwards. Yeah, especially with this fucking farm here. Yeah, okay. So on this line, manage line, we're going to prevent the unloading of grain. So Port Bumley, we're going to prevent the unloading of grain. Fine. Yeah, okay. So we do have a train that goes to the bakery that is capable of hauling grain over here, but there's no need for us to transport it by boat. Let's have a look at our vehicles then and see what condition we are in. So we've got a lot of trams that are very bad condition. So manage vehicles, very good, very good, very good. So we'll take the very bads, and we are going to replace those selected vehicles with these ones. These will be very good, and we'll set the maintenance costs to high. Scunthorpe now has an oil well, which is good for it. So we've got a couple of trains, a couple of boats that are very bad. Port Rushton. Okay, manage vehicles. So let's replace these like for like. Now, actually, ooh, oh, those are expensive. I wonder, actually, if we grab one of these. And then sell off these ones. And maybe just duplicate this. Because these are only moving one good, so this ship is big, but it only has one compartment. So we'll start to see bigger ships now. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Okay, that works. That definitely works. Fine. Trains are the big one for us. Okay, I wonder if we just get rid of one of these boats. So the river line has 5 ships. I think we can just get rid of one of them. We'll drop it down to 4 and see how we go with the river line. Maybe we'll drop it down to 3 actually. We'll sort this out. Okay, so let's replace you guys with some more Regis, and we'll adjust the balance for you. We're about to come up to 1868, which is fine. I'm glad this like weird screen defect that I'm seeing isn't coming up for you guys. It's making me paranoid. Okay, so the Port Ealing. So Port Ealing to North Bumley. So this is another one actually that I think could benefit from this. So let's select you and let's replace you with a coaster. So this can do double the capacity of this. So I think we do this one. We'll duplicate it. And we'll sell these 2. Okay. So we're now cutting down the amount of capacity on that network. But while still maintaining... yeah, while still maintaining the... amount of goods that's getting shifted. So let's clone... Oh, not enough money. Ooh. Port Ealing. Huh. Ah, here we go. So here is 1868 now. We've got new new vehicles available. So if we look at this vehicle here... I wish you could click on the thing and see what it is that we're dealing with here. So this is a porting... Oh, hang on. Port Ealing to Ealing... Hang on a minute. Port Ealing to Ealing Silver. Ah, okay, so you're that one. Fine. So ideally we need to move to something with a bigger tractive effort, although, yeah. Ealing is now one of our biggest town, courtesy of having a lot of, like, foods. But I can't do anything with that at the moment because we are hella in debt. Just to double check, can our stops reach the entire town? Yeah, okay. Fine. So Ealing's the one where you actually see like the pedestrians use the little pedestrian network that we made, which is kind of cool. There's actually residential buildings growing up on this. So you aren't really dropping off anything. Yeah, so the end goal for what we were doing here is that hopefully we're going to start seeing more oil production here, which will allow more fuel production over here. But yeah, we're currently really struggling for fuel production. I guess the other thing from my point of view is how are we doing for this? Ah, okay. So this is coming in here. Ah, that's not ideal. Yeah, that isn't ideal. But we're hauling... Well, actually, it's good because we're hauling a lot more goods now. So yeah, we can definitely work with this. We can definitely work with this. So now we've actually got quite a lot of bricks here for the distribution train. So now when we see... Yeah, so this is the train that's going to the steelworks. Yeah, this is good. Okay, this is good. We have quite... So, like, we have a very extensive railway network. And just, like, I guess, a general network. So we're kind of, at the moment, in a bit of a position where we're not making a lot of money very quickly. So we just kind of need to keep our eye on these things. I love that there's pedestrians that walk. I wonder if it's worth... I wonder if there's a world where we put, like a stop over here and just have like a little bus route that comes in and goes. Hey Mono, how you doing? Because let's see, if we use the traffic map, oh, it doesn't really show pedestrians, huh? I mean, I think we do for that. I think we go for that. Let's grab a little rural area here. You're good. You are killing in the bada. Oh, good. Good. Murdering all of the survivors. Oh wow, Jesus Christ, 5 million there. That's impressive. Okay, actually, while we're here, is there anything? Okay, is there anything anyone else is doing? Okay, fine, whatever. Alright, let's just make a new line here, which is going to be... So we've got Sandwich Service 1. Let's just do this one. So this will be Sandwich Service 2. So for Service 2, we are going to purchase a stagecoach, which we'll put at maximum maintenance, and we'll put you on Sandwich Line 2. I don't foresee this needing 2 vehicles, but, you know, time will tell. Is that our passenger train? No, this is our distribution train. Yeah, okay. Alright. How is Bumley? So Bumley is currently going okay. We tried upping the difficulty, but realized that we have a very overextended network, even though we're only taking up, like, what? About a quarter of the map so far? Yeah, we're very over distributed, so it's not, we can't go up to medium, not without significant reworks to our lines. Okay, let's go ahead and manage vehicles. So let's now duplicate this. What do you mean not enough? Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we had 5 million a second ago. Yeah, so I think easy difficulty is better for stream purposes, because what we don't really want to do is I don't want to get ourselves into a situation where all we can do is sit and watch the screen, because that's not my idea of good stuff. Okay, let's manage this one. So this condition is very bad, so what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate you, which we can't do because we're out of money, so we need to wait for a particular train to arrive on station so we can get our next big batch of Moonai. Minus 1 million. Good grief. And as for me, Mono, I'm doing okay. I am, yeah, I'm doing okay. Finished a run of shifts. Spent yesterday setting up my new tent, testing if that was working, and indeed it is, which basically meant, you know, it meant me lugging around a very, very, very heavy tent. It's 35 kilograms, and I stay on the second floor, so I was having to, like, get that right upstairs. Okay, while we're waiting for money to come back, let's maybe sort this here, because this sawmill, I don't want this sawmill Manage line. So Beaminster Sawmill, I do not want you loading logs. That doesn't make sense. You can load logs. I want to offload logs at you, but that's all fine and good. So yeah, we should be able to get like tools down here. Do we actually have... So hang on, what are we working with here? So we definitely have like a sawmill here. We definitely have sawmill. Fuck. We definitely have planks coming in. So planks come in. Chimney plumes, and we go to. Oh. Why aren't we producing any tools? No, we are producing tools. Okay, they're just not showing on that. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, okay. This is the food train that's cutting through the center station here. Ooh. Okay, I think I might, when I get pennies, I might need to consider some... Oh, actually, we've not done any signaling here. Oh, shit, okay. Okay, well, we need Hollow Bill again. So we seem to be getting into phases where we're just making a lot of money. I guess it must just depend on how these things are, like, cycling. West Port Bumley to West Bumley Coal. Oh. Yeah, okay, you're another one that could probably benefit of going to the larger vehicles. Yeah, okay, fine. I mean, the good news is we're starting to get a little bit more of the, you know, the relevant things going backwards and forwards. Why are you carrying sawmill goods? Yeah, okay. This is slightly frustrating, actually. I wonder if there's a world where we just, like, bridge this and like, connect Bumley to New Bumley via the, like, a bridge that's over here. We're moving... I think what's really clogging up our, financial gains is that we're moving a lot of goods backwards and forwards that just doesn't need to be moved backwards and forwards. Which, yeah, which really isn't great. Part of me wants to turn this into like an industrial railway, but... See, if I could afford 25 million to like adjust some of these industries, I definitely fucking would. But as it stands, I can't. Yeah, I'm glad that this looks so much neater now. I'm quite happy with the way this looks like. Also, can I configure this one? Further 1, further 2, further 3, further 4. Got a girder 1. Not a particularly big bridge, but, you know, good for having that one there. Actually, I was kind of curious as well. Can I, if we go to the bridges, bridge, so there's these little, okay, I wonder if it's like this one. Position 4. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't think this is kind of what we're looking for. Okay, alright. Yeah. Okay. It was worth a go, but yeah, I don't really think that's what we're looking for. So we seem to be in a phase where we are making a little bit of profit again. So let's get ready to move some of these very fast vehicles. So manage line. Actually, what are you made of? Because I think you are the wrong thing. So I don't want grain coming up here. So let's think about this for a hot minute. Let's just get rid of this train. So we're going to be limited to 40 miles an hour. So let's go ahead and grab an early British train. Oh no, the generic British train. So let's see one that's limited to 40 miles an hour but has good tractive effort. So you don't particularly... You do... Yeah, let's go for the 60. So we'll do that one, and then if we go to the good... So this train was more expensive than it needed to be because we still had it set up for moving goods in 2 directions. Which I don't really think that we need. So you can only go 40 miles an hour anyway, so let's do a bunch of these. 72, and then we'll throw in a brake van here. Fine. So now we just need to wait for some vehicles to earn us some hot spicy money, which we did. Because we just lost a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, we've got 1 million. Get dang. Oh, 300,000. We're back in the positive. We just need a really big train to, you know, drop off a load, but we're not getting there. God damn it. Oh, 1 million. There we go. We can buy it. Done. Done. Fine. Sorted. So now all of our very bad condition things are sorted. We should be able to shift some of these ones later. But for just now, that isn't terribly relevant. Okay. Alright. So my grand objective that I'm working towards for the end of the stream, we want to connect up Stockport. Well, this is going to be hard actually. I don't think we're going to get there before the end of the stream. But I really want to connect the mail sorting center. Because the mail sorting center allows us to actually load and unload goods from the cities themselves. Which is pretty cool. If we could find a waste recycling center, that would not go amiss. But yeah, I don't particularly think that we are there yet. Cool. So we have these haulers that are cutting around. Yeah, when we get the money for it, we definitely want one of the bigger ships for this. There's definitely only one compartment in those British freighters, isn't there? The British coasters. Capacity. Yeah, so 2 compartments. Okay, this is currently going okay. So things are coming in here. Yeah, we ideally need more bricks. That's one thing we need. We can get coffee and silver. What are we... So we're bringing lumber over here. I can't understand why we're still moving lumber. So lumber's gone. Okay, we do not need to be moving grain. Yeah, okay, fine. So at Port, so manage the line at Port Bumley. We are no longer going to load grain. If we load lumber from here, the thing that my mental sticking point is I'm not sure where this lumber is ending up and why. Because we have a road network here. It's a shit road network. But yeah. I wonder if there is a world where we can turn this into like in some way connect this via like a low speed train line. Because honestly that would work a lot better for us than this road transport network, particularly in this era. It would also allow us to streamline what goods are moving there, because if this was moving a lot faster, you know, I think this is going to be too steep though. What do the contours look like? Well, actually, if that comes and curls into there and then loads up there, there's a chance that could potentially work. Yeah, there's a definite chance that could potentially work. Okay, I'm currently happy with all of this, though. Fine. When we get some money, which we've got now, we're going to take a pause here, because we need to start a little bit of signaling here. So we're going to do a starter signal. So we'll do this one probably here. And then we'll do an overhead combined probably here and here. And I should have set these as being one way, which they are now. So we'll set these as being one way, and these guys are going to have a bit of a junction over here. So we'll do this one and this one, and then we can go ahead and get a little bit of gantry on the go. So we'll do a gantry with right span 2, left span 0. Actually, I might need to go to 3 in order for this to fit so well. Okay, so that one can go there, and then this one can come here. So this will actually increase the efficiency on this route just a little bit better than it was. What with there being absolutely no fucking rail signals at all. We actually do probably want some signals at the midpoint of here and here. So let's go ahead and do that one. So we'll bring this to here and then this to here. That's not very well aligned. But that's a good midpoint to increase throughput. And then when we come to here, we probably also want some more signaling. So we'll do U and U. And we will do U and U. So those are all one-way signals. We do have our starter signals over here, which is absolutely fine. We could go ahead and throw in a little bracket signal, an older bracket signal, and we'll put that one, say for sake of example, here. That looks quite nice and neat. And then similarly for this one, oh no, we kind of don't really have an option there. But fine, so this this little setup here will help increase our throughput of trains through this area. We actually probably want to consider another set of signals over here. So signaling this juncture isn't necessarily the greatest thing in the world, because these signals do have a monthly cost to them, but at the same time it also does increase our train throughput, so trains that would have to be sitting further back where the last signals was can now like beeline a lot faster through, which is definitely a good thing. So I'm wondering, so we do have this here. So wait, the logs are at this station. Where are they going? I wonder. So via Ealing, via Beaminster. Okay. Oh wow, god, there's a lot of people waiting at Ealing for a train. Where is our passenger train? What is our passenger train doing? Okay, we're not moving as much silver ore as perhaps expected. Oh Jesus Christ, this distribution train is... This is my worry about moving the logs. This is my big worry about moving the logs, because it's stopping the goods distribution. We need to start expanding our cities. We're not moving them nearly as effectively. Okay, so I'm wondering if there is a world where I can peel trains off from here, and I can maybe bring a branch line up here that maybe does U to U to U to U to U. I don't know, it's kind of hard. Because the other option is to have this line come up over here. Eh. It's messy. Alright, I want to try and repay some of my loan real quick. Because I need my company value to go up a little bit more. What are we for company value right now? Okay, so now you can literally see where we went up to the harder difficulty. And we just plummeted. And then we went back up to easy, so... yeah, okay. We'll repay our loans and go from here. Oh, holy shit. How many trams have we got here? We have two lines. Only one tram on each. And I got two trams on that one. Definitely get there at some point. Do we have two passenger trains that are on this one? Oh, we do! Okay, that's interesting. Not shifting nearly as many passengers from there as I probably would like. Okay, here's a key question though. Are we producing steel? Yes, we have steel production now. Which is a good thing. We're just not doing anything with it. So at the moment, I think we probably want to get this up and running. This goods factory here. Now, is there a rather silly possibility that I can get a train down this hill to this? I think there technically is, but it's like it's a bit risky. Quite tempted actually to shortline that road and just do this by transport. Jesus Christ, we've got so much goods going backwards and forwards. Yeah, okay. I think once we have a little bit more money under our belt, we probably need to have a little bit of a think about what we're doing in terms of the distribution trains, because we're definitely transiting a lot more goods than we actually need to be transiting, which is not ideal. A lot of fish. Yeah, I got fish for days. So I think the main takeaway so far is that like food stuff is no longer an issue. Yeah, why are we moving so much fucking oil on this train? Port Ealing distribution. Like we don't need to be moving this. Ah! I think we might actually have to do this as two separate trains. Also, where are we getting wood from? Okay, we're definitely getting wood from there. God dang it. So yeah, we either need two trains... Oh, we've got three trains on the distribution line. Ah, God, this is so fucking messy. So messy. I don't know at the moment how to fucking fix this. Anyway, we can't really do anything without money. I think the thing is, like, if we could get a train line up here, this would be ideal. Because we could just run trains continuously. And that, I feel, would just be more manageable. As it stands right now, yeah, okay, this livestock farm isn't getting anything. And this thing here... Okay, I hoped we would make it to Stockport, but I don't think we are going to make it to Stockport before today is out. Another fishery over there. I think the other thing is that like we might be slightly overcomplicating ourselves by having one train that's moving multiple goods. It's a good way to be, and it allows for a slightly more flexible double heading, but it's a bit meh. For trying to manage this kind of shit. So how many passengers are we moving here? No, well, this train isn't actually very profitable at all. Oh god, this hill down is going to be quite fun to deal with, train-wise. Okay, I don't actually want the main... Yeah, okay. Okay. Fine. I love this little route of things that are just coming backwards and forwards here. Fine. Okay, I'll tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna leave the game running for a couple of minutes while I get a quick intermission, while I grab another drink and whatnot. We'll see what money we can get a hold of, and we see how we progress this. So basically, what I'm thinking at the minute, just before I actually go to that break, what I'm thinking at the minute is that we bring the main line here, skirting over this hilltop, because it's going to go to Gravesend, Willington, and Bromborough. Is where the kind of main line is going to go. But before it does that, I might do a little bit of a branch offshoot that comes up the hill and then maybe rejoins around about here. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's just repay off. There we go. Down to 9 million, which is good. So yeah, I think I'm quite tempted to do that. So we would then have a small branch line that services Stockport passenger and cargo, And then maybe comes up here. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. I actually got myself on a bit of a tangent there. Yeah. So we have a really good plan about where this line goes. But then once this line comes to Gravesend, it's whether or not I curl it up this more gentle incline and then have it come backwards on itself to deal with these stops here up on the hill, or if I try and do some kind of offshoot branch line here. And bring it up and around that way. I'm just not massively sure I'm going to have the flexibility. Here is probably a better place to do it. And then have it curl in, but I'm honestly not entirely sure at the minute. We'll get there. You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll fucking figure it out. We will definitely figure it out. All this will be a lot better when we get faster transport things. But we're going to leave the game running, build up some capital for a little bit. I'm going to go take a break for a couple of minutes. And then we are going to come back and get this shit underway.
I did not fucking expect that to work. I thought they were going to turn around and absolutely just like fucking shotgun my face off. Fuck you now. Okay, well, that worked. Oh man, I did not expect to get the full yeet like that. See, like, look at that, perfect dodge. I had no idea it was coming. You can't be afraid of what you don't know is coming. Never mind. I feel like I'm in a B-rated 70s porno with this music. I get it.
Well, when in doubt, there's always Blackwater.
I think my face is in some pretty black water right now.
Hey, I splashed you from the clean pot. Fuck these pigs!
You've got a risky cry.
Your mom's got a risky cry.
When you said you were bringing back your mum jokes, I was skeptical, but it's growing on me.
Now, what is next is to commence the act. It's now time to do the deed and make it rain yellow from your little fellow.
Oh god, I don't want to do this anymore.
Do not rush this step.
I can't hit you!
I've seen cruise ships respond quicker, but somehow you got him.
Just up, down there, right behind you, up the stairs. There we go.
No, that's my tag! Oh, I got it. I fucking got it. It's there.
Cardamom, coriander, cilantro there. I might leave out the cilantro. I got some black cardamom. It's really nice with some ginger there.
Are you kicking me?
You don't want to count us down, folks?
No, I'm just making my great grandfather's recipes.
Yeah, I've pissed somebody off. Oh my getting Pegasus, I have pissed someone off. Basically. And so if you oh, there we go, there's our first bug. There's our first bug of the new train sim world. Oh my brother. Look at him. Look at him. He's riding the struggle bus down there.
That's a hind beelining straight towards us.
Nice.
What? Last time he would have looked at his feet.
Expected his gun, throwing it on the ground.
Calm down. Did you think I was that bad this whole time?
My evidence suggested.
Hey.
Were you doing it for the memes the entire time? But you're actually simple.
Relic's actually global.
Yeah.
Look at the trees, though. I mean, technically speaking, that is still a tornado because it is still making contact with the ground.
It's still throwing trees.
Yeah, I mean, it's still got the debris. I mean, it could still reach strength. I swear to God, if I get picked up by a tornado, okay, car! No, the car's going. Oh God, okay.
Oh,
Fucking
did you get a pickup?
Yeah, we got. I think that is actually the strongest pickup I've ever had. So.
Nah, they didn't jump.
KJ, if you're back, we have problems.
Alrighty, we are back, and depressingly, I did not make as much money as I thought we were going to. So that is ever so slightly frustrating, but definitely could be worse. Definitely could be worse. Been able to repay back a little bit more to our loan. We're about halfway through our loan actually, which definitely isn't the worst thing. Why are you just sitting? Ooh, I wonder actually. Yeah, okay. So let's make sure that everyone that comes in here support Ealing managed lines. So you can use both Port Bromley, West Bromley Coal. So yeah, that can use both. Okay, that definitely works for me. Okay, so we're starting to get to a smidgen of an issue where these guys aren't really moving an awful lot. Coffee's a good thing. We can have a lot of bread. Thanks. Yeah, I can't wait until we get like a better ship. That'll be pretty good. Oh. Okay. How are we doing for vehicles? Okay, one of our trains has gone back to being very bad, but for the most part, most of our vehicles are doing... They're doing okay. They are doing okay. Yeah, here is our higher capacity ships that are kind of rocking around. Which one are you? You're the Quarry Works. You're the Port Rushton. Yeah, so in time we should be able to get the Rushton Goods Factory up and running. But we're not quite there yet, unfortunately. One thing I'd be tempted to do with this is actually have a boat going between... here and here to get this like paper mill stuff up and running. That might be quite good. Because paper mill I can use... There's a factory over here. Where is it? Yeah, here. Yeah, so I can use it along with chemicals to make finished goods. So this is a very powerful factory that we want to probably start servicing soon. Okay, alright. Well, we hit a massive 11 million in the earnings, so that's not entirely bueno. How are we doing for our company? Fine, so we're kind of holding even for just now. So we have... Yeah, okay. This is our track length. Towns. So ooh, actually, one of the towns has started to take a big uptick. Okay. Okay, we can definitely work with this. I get paranoid every time this black screen flickering appears on my screen. because it's horrible for me, but it's not showing up on OBS at all for you guys. So, Gravesend Farm is closing, so we're gonna lose that one. It's not really the end of the world, though. Yeah, that's not really the end of the world. So yeah, I think we're in a pretty good position for this, actually. The bakery distribution. So yeah, we have one train feeding each one of these. We've got nothing stored. Well, that's one thing that's kind of confusing me a little bit. Why is it saying there's no iron ore stored? I wonder if it's because it's taking ever so slightly more. I think actually, let's go to the line here. Manage vehicles. So if we edit this vehicle, and we'll get rid of one of these, because it wasn't even before, so I think that's kind of what was... I think that's what was kind of going on there. Manage vehicle. Edit vehicle. We'll just get rid of one of these containers. Yeah, okay. Fine. Fine. Okay. So... Ooh, $1 million. Let's go ahead and repay some more of our loan. So the plan for the rest of today's stream is, I kind of want to get a train line. Now this is going to take a while, I'm going to forewarn you on this one. But the plan for the rest of the stream is we're going to get this train line over to about here-ish. So we want it crossing this road here, where these little trees are. And it's going to come up here, and it's going to do Gravesend. Yeah, it's going to skirt this road here in Gravesend. And it's going to do Wellington. Might actually have this come over and be like an overpass kind of deal. I wonder if I might actually split off the train line when it comes here. So once we get to about here, we'll probably branch it so that it's only 2 tracks instead of 4 that comes all the way around to here. And then 2 can go up this way. That seems like a plan to me. Oh god, that's a very powerful factory, the chemical plant there. Does it still make the horrible noise? Yep, yes it does. Oh god, that's disgusting. Literal horrific noise. So yeah, that might be what I do. So yeah, Gravesend, Wellington. I wonder if I might actually make like a bit of a complex just in here in Wellington. And have 2 lanes that go around to the right to service everything that's over here. 2 lanes that go to the left to service everything that's over here. And then maybe have a bridge that comes somewhere over here. Bridging this gap's going to be a little bit awkward though. Or I wonder if we don't bridge this gap and just leave it as like a ferry only kind of deal. Unless here's probably the best place to bridge the gap actually. But we do want to make use of boats as well, so it's maybe not the worst idea in the world to, you know. Yeah, it's maybe not the worst idea in the world for these guys to pop over here. Because the alternative is if I make like a railway freight terminal like I've done elsewhere. I don't really have a great spot for it unless I redesign this road, which is definitely a possibility, but then how do I get it up out of here? No, it's quite awkward. Here is probably the better place for a freight terminal. And then we can have it come up and round. Yeah, that actually sounds a bit like a shout. A little bit like a shout. Okay, what we're gonna do, let's maximize our loan. And let's get started with this, huh? So my thing, so I am not convinced that I'm going to be able to get down here without the need of a bridge. If it comes to a bridge, I'm not really sure how I'm going to treat this one. So let's go to track. So let's go to the vanilla 120 track. So yeah, okay, let's bring this to there. That's about as down steep as it will go. Construction not possible. Okay, and then this one wants to come over here. So yeah, I think it is basically going to be a bit of a viaducted deal, all things considered. So let's bring that one to there. Oh, actually, maybe not. Let's just get rid of you and you. Okay, let's bring you over to there. And then we'll do you into say you into say, oh, that's kind of rough actually. 45 miles an hour. Ugh. But then we can bring you up easy enough, which is quite good. And then we can just skirt this line here. I might actually be able to get back down to get up and over here. So we want this one... Where do we say we want this one crossing the road? So it's coming in Gravesend. So I might just... Yeah, okay. I might straight line this and make a little bit of a station here. Yeah, okay. So small little baby steps. Let's have this come over here. And then over here. Okay. Fine. So this is definitely going to work for this main line. I guess for me, it's just how do I get this bridge off? Okay, let's see about getting like a diagonal bridge that's gonna sit over here. So we're gonna go to assets and we're gonna go to the bridge again. Bridge. So we'll do a rail bridge. So this will be one track, standard rail. What is the maximum distance that we can do? The maximum distance is like this over here. So I think if we do, so this isn't the worst placement of this, because if we do this here, then that is fine. And I'll need you to be, okay, I might need to actually shallow that up just a little bit more in order, actually let's place a second line. Fuck it, let's just place a second line here. So we should be able to just have this come all the way around there. That's that done. Let's go back to the assets and the bridge. So if we place that on the junction between the height and where it really starts dipping down. Okay. I don't want it necessarily touching. Okay. So that works. Let's have this one come up here. You okay? Alrighty. Okay, let's make you 50-mile-an-hour track. And then... Oh, that's too shallow, isn't it? That is way too shallow. I wonder if there's a world then where I bring this out and around to here. Let's try. What is the shallowest I could make this junction? Let's try this. This is going to be quite tight by way of a junction. But oh, okay. So if I make this quite a slow speed line... Oh shit, hey, we got a new truck. That's cool. If I make this quite a slow speed line... Okay, we can make that work. Yeah, okay, I'm actually quite happy with that, all things considered. Okay. So, I think the only thing for me is, let's go ahead and start putting in... So, we'll put this one as a disused rail, because we're going to get rid of this in a bit. Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of new things now that it is the 70s. Okay, so this will be the vanilla track here. Okay, fine. The angling of this is slightly awkward. This I think is kind of going to be the sticking point for this. Okay, if we use some disused track to just expand that round a little bit more, and then this one a little bit more, and now if we go to the vanilla track, so I'm just trying to use the tools that I have available to me to try and get this all on the same height. Oh, that's kind of spooky. See, this is kind of what I was afraid of. Okay, let's have this at 50 and 50, and then we'll try... Let's try you... Ooh, too much curvature. Dang, we don't like that. Okay, let's try you out and round. Ah, god fucking damn it! See, this is okay, but then this is a bit of a train wreck. I wonder if we can smooth this angle out, actually, because we do have a little bit more in the way of leeway here. God damn it, we've got fucking trains for days. Jesus Christ. Okay, let's just go ahead and bring you out here. Because, like, let's be honest, this is kind of where this needs to be. So if we do 1, 2, I think we actually put out the disused track by one more. I said by one more to here. And now if we try and do the full track. So let's do the 120-mile-an-hour track. So we'll bring this one to here, and then this one to here. So this is quite interesting, but now you see we can straight line this a lot better. I think if we do this into this, Too much slope. There's no way there's too much slope. I think because this one went down actually. Okay, let's just fucking okay, so from here into you. Oh, you just cut right through that, don't you? Ah! God fucking damn it. Okay, so if we do U into U, so we can still keep that as pretty fast-paced rail, and then U into U. Fine, so there is a little bit of a slowdown, but it's actually not that dramatic. Fine, so there's a little bit of a slowdown there, but then we can re-merge this. So let's just bring U to U, and then wait, how did that work that we ended up with U there? That was weird. Okay, so let's bring U to U and U to U. Fine. So now we have this track as expected. Can we make you a double slip? No, we can't. Okay, that's slightly awkward. I might be able to do this in a slightly different way, though, if I bring you out into here. Yeah, okay, that definitely works. That does definitely work. So this can come up to here, and then we can do another little branch off here. So this is going to be a kind of, yeah, a weird little bit. So what we'll do, let's do a train station. So we'll start with the passenger station. One track at 120. And we'll bring you to here. Actually, no, we'll bring you like here next to this pedestrian cross. Oh, actually, hang on, how does that mean? Do you know what? I kind of want rid of this road. But we will extend the road. So if we do an in-town road, medium street, and I think if we just bring you straight over to you, that's probably going to be ideal. So I think if we have the passenger station right on this junction here, that's going to work not too unreasonably. So this is Stockport. And then from here we're going to customize this with oh, we normally do hang on a minute. Hang on. So let's do the slightly older station design. So we'll do this one as a train station building, and we'll do the GWR stations. So we'll do this as a one tracker here. It's gonna come all the way around. And then we'll bring you here, I guess. Boom. Okay, so this is going to be Stockport train station. And then from here, we're going to get rid of these two train tracks. We're going to go to the tracks here, and we're going to make these 50 kilometer an hour lines. Let's put in a cargo platform on the other side here. And then we can do a cargo... Actually, no, let's delete one of these. Let's do an open goods shed here, which always looks pretty cool. And then from here, we can do cargo buildings, and we can just do a small main cargo building, probably here or hereabouts. That works for me. Cool, so keeping the train line at 50 kilometers an hour, 30 miles an hour. Let's just have you come over to here. Oh, okay. Alright, change of plan. Let's just have you... Let's just do you in steps of 50. And we'll have you here. Length 50 to here. We basically want this to try and get back down to ground level as much as possible. Okay, I think we're gonna have to start bringing that curvature in a little bit more. Okay, so 50 again. We'll bring that into here. And then we basically want you at ground level, huh? Too much slope. Oh no. That's not necessarily gone well. Okay, let's bring you out by, let's say, 60 from the station. Let's just get rid of you. So that 60 should give us enough space to do a diamond junction. And so we'll then bring this line around here. Bring this line to here. Okay. So what we want, invisible bridge. We don't want invisible bridge. Okay, we'll bring that up to here. Fine. Okay, so let's bring this train track around into here, which has now been done. And then we can cut across. Cut across here. Too much slope. That's a problem. That is a problem. Let's see. I wonder if I need to make it slightly shorter then. Or can we connect into you at some point? Oh, the curvature is actually too strong here. So when it says too much slope, it looks to... Oh, okay, I was going to say it looks to me like it's flat, but actually it very definitely isn't. Okay, tell you what we do. Let's just have a little line that comes up here temporarily in parallel with this track. Let's now get rid of this one. And from here, let's see where this could join. Actually, I'm not sure that this is so too much slope. Yeah, okay, no, I remember now. Okay, so it's the slope that is the primary issue here. So let's now get rid of this portion of the track. And then from here, we're going to have you cut across. And we want you to be shallow enough that we can get diamond points at you. Which we can. So that's perfect. So now we can get rid of this line here. And now we have a successful little branch line that comes off in towards Stockport, which can service both cargo and non-cargo. Let's go ahead and get a little bridge on the go. So we'll do a let's do a bridge. Let's do a girder road bridge. And if we do the old road, small town old. We'll do a small town old bridge. Okay, let's bring you over here. Let's bring you down. Let's actually make you, let's see if we can do, so one span. Let's bring you around. Okay, that's quite a lot taller than we want it to be, actually. So let's go back to the girder design. And let's bring you down. Okay, so we can get this one a lot lower, which is actually going to be a lot better for us. The Ethington steel mill is going to be closing, so that's not necessarily ideal for us. So yeah, my options really are... Okay, let's just and shrinking this as much as we can get away with. So if we do bridge length 20, that's going to be enough to get over this quite easily. But then if we do say, okay, let's take snapping off and bring this around and do 25, 30 question mark. So we'll take snapping off for a little second. Okay. There's a little bit of a hump in this. So I'm just trying to see how... So this is my first time really using this like precision tool. So if we bring you up a little bit, okay, that's nice and even. No street connection. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So let's place this one here. Okay, it's a little, that's a little bit off center. I wish there was a move tool. I really do. So let's get rid of that. And let's place you. So we'll take you off again. Actually, I think we can go down to like 20 maybe. Make this a little bit more compact. Cool, so that looks pretty neat. It's the same height or thereabouts, so that definitely works for me. So now we can go into our streets. We can get a small town street. So the reason we're doing this as a small town street is just simply to allow for a little bit more directional flexibility. So let's bring you out and around to here. And then let's bring you out, around, and up. Okay. Maybe not then. Okay, let's bring... No, god damn it. Let's bring you out to here-ish. And then if you come out and around into here. Too much curvature. God fucking damn it. I feel like I'm gonna have to just baby this road. So if we do you into you and then you into you. Okay, looks a bit wacky, but it works. It works, it works, it works. I do want to try and make more use of like bridges and things, which is why I'm quite keen for this as wacky as it looks. I'm curious to see how the game handles this once this town starts expanding, but yeah. Because bridges are quite common in railway routes, and we just, you know, we've not really seen that much of them, I guess. Okay. Fine, so we've done this. I wonder then, so there's a little bit of a fuel factory over here. I don't think yeah, I think I'm gonna put a train down here, but not one coming the other way, so. Okay, let's work on connecting this street back up again. Nope, okay. Let's have you come straight out and round at a 150-degree angle. And then we'll just have you come down pretty straightish. Into about here. We'll have you at a horizontal connection here. And then we'll do a medium road connection, which will just bring those around into here. There we go. So now we have a junction that's going to lead us up and over here. We have a train station to service all of this. We can get rid of all of our placement tracks. Okay. Fine. What's the height difference here? I wonder actually if this is going to be shallow enough that I might actually be able to get a train track up it. We'll need to see. We'll definitely need to see. For just now, we're going to complete this railway line best that we can. So we'll bring the 75-mile-an-hour line up to here. Bring this one out to here. Let's go ahead and get the disused train tracks here. So disused train tracks here. Let's go ahead and throw in some more vanillas. Actually, you know, Actually, in retrospect, I'm probably going to do the disused track all the way around. Otherwise, the curvature isn't actually going to work out as well as expected. So let's bring this shit all the way up to there. Sorted. Okay, back to vanilla. The Ethington Steel Mill has been founded. Would you look at that? Would you all look at that, folks? Right, can I just get this straight to the end? I can, actually. That's pretty handy. Cool. So good news is we've been on fast forward for like a full year now, so we've earned enough money that I could actually repay my entire fucking loan. So let's go ahead and start deleting this disused track which we use as a placeholder. Try and keep the shape a little bit. So yeah, this is part of the design that I wanted to do a little bit more of, where instead of having these like these sweeping junctions that cut across every possible track, which do exist in real life, but also what exists in real life is this kind of like branch off and like climb over. You see it in quite a lot of urban environments, and it's quite a, you know, it's quite a good looking design. But yeah, one thing I wonder actually, can I use the terrain tool to smooth that out just a little bit? I mean, I can, but that actually doesn't necessarily. Okay, let's do flat actually. Or no, let's do smooth allied. Okay, that actually looks a little bit better already, which is fine. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, so for me, what we definitely want here is a train station. Also, let's repay our loan, like all of it, because we still have 10 million to spare. There we go. Okay, so let's go to the train tracks and let's do buildings. Let's replace this. So we'll do this one here. Part of me wonders if I should make this 2 stations, like 2 platforms, because I have a feeling this is going to be quite a busy station. Yeah, okay. What we'll do though is, so let's do platforms. So, yeah, tracks. Sorry. So we'll do 50. So we'll get rid of the track that's here, and we'll do 50 kilometers an hour. So we'll try something a little bit exotic. We'll only have one through line for like passenger trains that are passing by, rather than like a bi-directional through line. And we'll see how this works. If I go to miscellaneous, and can I get... Oh, I guess we can just do like... I wonder if it's this that we need. Yeah, okay. What are the line speed of these? 75, okay. I think what I want then, let's just extend... Oh no, because that's going to affect the signaling, isn't it? Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Fine, okay, we can make this one work for sure. Cool. So, this is potentially going to be quite interesting, actually. Okay, let's use 50... for a little bit. So we'll bring this around, and I kind of want this train track to skirt the outside of this. Ooh, too much slope. Well, maybe not actually. Bring this one to here. There is not too much slope. There just isn't. There isn't. There really isn't. I wonder if we just keep this away from this then. Okay, let's go to the 80-mile-an-hour track then, and we'll do this to here. So this will keep us at 50 miles an hour, which actually isn't necessarily a bad thing. Too much fucking slope. I do not know how there is too much slope coming from this. We'll keep that one nice and straight. We'll bring this around a little bit. Oh, it's 1971. We're starting to unlock some more track. Get rid of this. Yeah, okay, I suppose... I don't suppose we are going uphill quite steeply. There is a non-zero chance I might not actually be able to connect this into this station. Too much slope, there it is. Okay, let's go to here. Let's just try this one. See... Alright, can we just connect you straight into you? Let's try this. Can you force an incline? I can force it, I just want to avoid it where possible. Oh god, okay, that's fucking awkward. That's really fucking awkward. But there's always going to be too much more slope. Get dang. Get dang. Okay. I mean, force it as if you're building small... But yeah. I mean, if I can force it for any section, I can force it for smaller sections, mono. Fine, so let's bring you to you. I hate how it says too much slope for this. I think it's... Yeah. Fine. Okay, let's just do... No. Let's get rid of you. So let's do you to you. Okay, so you're down the most you can go. And let's bring you into you. So you say you're too much slope. Ah, we can make it work. We'll build anyway. Fine. Okay, let's bring you out to you. And then you out to... Oh. Okay, you definitely aren't very happy with me. Okay, so you out to here. Fine, I kind of want to see this here. So I think this is kind of going to be the part where it starts throwing a bit of a temper tantrum with me. Ooh, construction not possible. Too much slope, so this one we can do is build anyway. Okay. Fine, so that one works. This oil refinery over here... I wonder if we do just have a train that kind of cuts through Bromborough when we eventually get there. I think I want to probably put the train station here. Okay, I think we can definitely make that one work. Okay, so the main thing for now is getting these trains up to here. Now this might be a little bit tricky. So what we'll do then is we're going to, before we start connecting this up to this line, I'm going to get the train line over here. So we want to do the outskirts of this one. So we'll do a vanilla track. Once we unlock speed signals and things, we will just lower these down. by quite a fair bit. Okay, that can go there. That, oh, that one does not want to go, does it? Build anyway. Oh, Jesus, okay. Okay, let's bring you into here. And we'll bring you into here. Too much slope. I don't think there. Oh, there kind of is actually. Okay. Okay. Tell you what. Let's. This is gonna be a little bit more complicated than I done thunk. Okay, let's just get rid of this. We're gonna go into the landscaping tool, and we're just going to fucking flatten all of this, so it's all at the exact same height. Okay. So we'll bring. Let's bring a temporary road across to here. Okay, so that'll go there. And so this area here shouldn't have a gradient to it. So we want this train track to be coming over here. God, this flashing fucking light is absolutely doing my titties in. Okay, let's bring you to you and you to... Oh. Ooh, okay, that's unusually curved. Okay, let's bring you across to you, and then you across to you. Fine. So we do want another one of these. That's going to count as one, which we don't want. We want this as two separate ones for the main line. So from you to here to here to here, that works quite well. Okay, fine. So there's no undue undulation here, and actually this actually looks a lot better than it did before. Okay, fine. So we're happy with that. Fine. So now we need to connect these in the best way possible. Now I have a feeling you are not going to be a happy bunny. Oh no! You're not a cheap bunny, but you are a happy bunny. Okay, so that definitely works. So we can bring you up to here and you up to here, and then you up to here. So we're going to start expanding that one out just a little bit more, and then that works quite nicely. Okay. So I think we ideally want this transition point here to be where this all starts kicking off. So we'll do a bit of a two-way track, I think. Yeah, we'll do a two-way track. So let's throw in a disused track here. See, I quite like this because this is just like a lot of like quite challenging problem solving. So we'll keep you at 80. And so we'll throw you into here and throw you into here. So before we set you up in earnest, I think the one thing that is perhaps playing on my mind a little bit is how do I get you in? Okay. So yeah, you're really going for the height thing again. Okay, let's try just doing you in small segments. So you're gonna come to here. You're gonna come to here. See, I ideally want the junction to be here. Oh Jesus, yeah, okay, that's a hell of a lot of slope. Okay, this might not actually be as easy as I planned. Yeah, okay, that's way, way, way too fucking high. Yeah, okay, I might actually have to have this peel off. Probably a little bit closer to the junction down here. Let's just do this freehand then. Let's just delete all of this. We'll get some money back into the old bank account. So let's bring you up and over. Well, actually, I wonder then. I wonder if instead of bringing you over this way, we bring you over this way and give you like the best shot at this. So we'll bring you down as much as we can. And then... Ugh. Okay. Let's try it at 50 and... Yeah, okay. Try this. We want to try and keep it as high speed as possible. I think we'll start bringing you back across then. So 50 to here. No, okay, you're actually going to come right across. Okay, I'm actually not going to be able to eke out as much room as I hoped from this. So 50 to here. 50 to here. Actually, okay. Maybe I'm not going to be able to keep this high speed at all. Maybe we just go down to 30 then, and see what we can't get away with numbers-wise. Because honestly, the more flexibility I have for getting this downhill, the better it's kind of going to be. So if I can keep the line small, but manage to keep... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I fucked this up again. If I can keep the line short... QQ, is your stream client... What? Is your stream client online but also saying no connection? No, my stream client is online. I am connected to Twitch. 0 dropped frames. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Steam. Oh, Steam client. I thought you said stream. Okay, sorry. Well, it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday night, so this is Steam server update. But yeah, you're right. No connection to Steam server. But Tuesday night is the Steam update kind of time, so. Okay, this will give us a little bit more in the way of flexibility. Managed to eke out just a little bit more. And you can see now that we've shortened the train speed down, we're able to get this back down to level quite a lot easier, which actually I'm quite enjoying. Okay, seems to be a global issue then. Your Steam client says no connection and the DVD servers are dead. Dang. Oh, okay, fine. Okay, we might not be able to get down that fast. Okay, let's just get rid of this. Actually, I'm slightly wary of that being a little bit too close to the tracks. So, let's have you come out over here. Over here. Over here. Basically, whatever it's going to take us to be able to get down to the same level as this. I ideally want to do it before we get to the junction. But I'm not necessarily the most convinced that that is going to happen. Oh, for God's sake, okay. Okay. Do you know something? In retrospect, this might not have been the strat. Is there a better way of me getting a train up here? I think there is, actually. Okay, let's undo all of this work. I think I think this way isn't going to work, and I think it's both not going to work, and I think it's going to be incredibly expensive to make work. So I think instead of bringing this around here, what we do is have. Ah! Yeah, the slope on this is probably going to be the sticking point. Yeah, okay. I think I do a bit of a thing here. So let's do a straight line connection to here. Now let's make sure that we can double slip all of these, because if we can't, it's going to be an issue.
I'm sorry. I'm usually far more composed. I'm just a little bit absolutely livid.
I am a little bit livid, Mono. Thank you. So, no dibbity for you then, I guess. If they're, if the servers are down. Okay, I think this is gonna work. I think this is definitely gonna work. So now we can bring this up more in a lot more of a meaningful way. And then we can bring this around just a little bit more to here. Boom. Okay, so what we want then is from this platform here, I think we're going to do a bit of, well, we kind of want you to come over to here. And we'll do you at 30 miles an hour. And I want to assess to make sure we've not got any graphics bugs with this. We don't, so this is good. So now we can continue, fuck, okay. Now we can continue to bring you up. And around. So if we bring you to there, that looks pretty good. And if we just smooth you, nice and smooth. Okay, that works pretty well. And then from here, I think if we bring you out and around, here or here about. So again, that's all looking pretty nice, neat, and ordered. And then we bring, ooh, okay. Too much slope. Where can I connect you that's not going to be too much slope? Okay, change of plan. Let's try you into you. So let's try you to here, to here, to here. Ooh. Okay, this might be a bit trickier than we expected. Okay, let's have this line diverge from here. We'll bring you up to there. And then we're just gonna have this one come around. And yeah, we can see because of how much slope this has to go up. This actually might be a bit on the trickier side. I wonder actually, can we diverge this line earlier before it starts coming down the hill? Because if we can break this off here and have you come up. Okay, let's go to here. Now if we bring you all the way around and do this, we can double slip this. Okay, so that is actually a lot better. Okay, okay. Can this be double slip? Okay, this one can't be double slip. That's actually ever so slightly annoying. So we have a cargo platform here. So we'll need to do a slow speed track, which will take us onto the... actually, can you be double slip? Okay, yeah, you can be double slipped. So actually, that's not really massively relevant for you. So this can all be double slip. Okay, this can work. This can definitely work. So we have a Stockport branch line, which I'll be honest, looks like a bit of a fucking circus. But, yeah, okay. Fine. So Stockport cargo goes here. Cool. So this is actually a nice, neat two-way track. And cargo can, so both passenger and cargo can go in both directions. So this isn't actually too bad. What I might do, I might actually get rid of this real quick. And I might bring another branch line. So we do this at 38 miles an hour. So what I might do once we're here and we're not really doing much of cutting into the terrain, I might bring this around to here and then you into you. And the reason we do this is basically just to give ourselves a little bit of oh, too much curvature. Okay, 50 meters from here into here. Okay, that one doesn't really want to seem to work. Okay, so get a set of diamond points there, so that definitely works. And then we'll basically do 50 from you into you. Fine. So now we can get a two-way junction here. So let's actually make this two-way. So we'll have this train stop here. And we'll make this one just a starter signal. So this is going to be a one-way signal, which will plonk at the junction here. Nice. Okay. Fine. Okay. These are not going to be one way, but we'll just do these both as starter signals here. Which are actually slightly annoyingly offset. Let's get rid of that one. And try that again. Oh, I was going to say with 100% better placement, but actually we don't typically have that one. We'll leave no signals on this because all things considered, I don't think we're actually going to be able to. We'll do starter signals here and here. And we'll probably end up doing some one-way signals here and here. So yeah, let's do the starter signals here and here. And actually, we'll probably want to do... okay, let's do a 30-mile-an-hour track. So we'll probably want to do a set of diamond points that come underneath this bridge. We'll do it at 45 meters and see how we go. Let's bring that one over to here and then you up to here. So here we go, got a set of diamond points. And so this is all one way, these two lines here, because of the way that this works. So let's finish up fleshing out the signaling. Okay, so let's now make this one way, and you are going to be a stop semaphore signal. Actually, we're going to make you an overhead stop semaphore signal, because there is the option of left or right. Okay, so an overhead stop signal here. Let's do a little bit of signaling work. So we'll do the overhead, we'll do the right one, I guess. Which is, no, it's right 2 is what I need. I'm trying to work out where the sun is to work out if those are side by side with each other. Okay, they are not. So let's bring you back by one more. And then we'll get rid of this one. Fine. Okay. So now we can do a gantry that spans right by 2. And we can place that one here so that it looks the part. Fine. So now we have both platforms of this set up. I might configure... what I might do then is I might just get rid of this and this and make it disused track. Actually, that looks kind of okay. Yeah, okay, that definitely looks okay there, the way it is. Fine, okay, so that signaling set up, this signaling is set up, this signaling is set up, so that all looks quite good. What we'll do then is let's get a one-way semaphore signal that is basically going to stop us just shy of this little set of points here, and that dictates which one of these tracks that they go onto. We'll do a little bit of a stop signal here. Actually, we probably don't want you as a feather signal. Do use a home signal. And we'll probably do 2 overhead ones of these. One here, one here. And we'll pop these on a 3-wide gantry. Ooh. Oh. I don't know. Okay, there it is. Okay, that looks a little bit whack. Let's see if we can delete that one and replace it with something. That's kind of awkward. That is kind of awkward. Okay, let's configure you. Let's test the offset position. So if we do +2... Actually, do we not have... Hang on. Let me delete this signal. Again. For the umpteenth time. Do we not have an offset signal? We do. So if we do the offset... Yeah, that's much better. That is much better. Okay, so that fits in nice and neatly. Now... Cool. So I guess ahead of this, we'll probably end up doing a set of overheads. So we'll do overhead 1, and we'll try and stop us here, like quite a good bit before the yard. If we do this to here, oh no, hang on, we've done this one the wrong way. So if we do this one about, well, that's tricky. Okay, so we can get them actually nice and even. So let's get rid of this signal, and then we'll do a gantry right 3, which we can plonk this onto here with, and then we can grab a short signal in the left position, which will indicate if we are coming off on the branch line for either of these trains. So here we go. This is now actually looking. This is looking the part. This is looking the part. So this is all quite well sorted. We do need to focus on some signaling up here, so we'll probably do a little bit of a set of one-way signaling up here. And then we'll probably do some one-way signaling here. And we'll probably grab another set of signals just shy of the level crossing here. Just in case there is an issue with trains, level crossings and bridges are good ways of really breaking up the map for signaling without it seeming forced. And it just fits in because it means you're never going to be in a situation where like a train is stuck across a bridge or stuck across the tracks. So we've got that sorted. We've got this sorted. Okay. Fine. So this is all now done. Now that we have $18 million in the bank, I'm curious to see what our company building looks like. Oh no, it's still just the same. Okay. We've only gone up a little bit. We do need to replace some of our vehicles, so let's do that one real quick. So let's do condition very bad. So the Port Ealing train needs to get duplicated and sold. So you can go up to maximum running costs. Let's see here. So the Beaminster train, manage vehicles. Oh, you need to get duplicated. So wait, what are you? No, oh yeah, okay, fine. So you need to get duplicated, and then the bad condition one gets sold. Let's select both of these, make sure their maintenance are up high. We've also got a thing with the coal mine that is... Yeah. Okay. So what I think we'll do then is... I might actually just sell all of these. No. Let's replace one of them with one of the coaster freighters, which has been done. Thank you, Mano. And then we'll sell these. And we'll duplicate this. We'll have two doing this. I think this works. Okay. Fine, so we've really upgraded our network here. Fine, so Stockport is now connected to the network, but we don't have any like trains or anything that goes to or from Stockport, and that is probably something that we do want to do. So this connects actually straight into the residential network, which is actually quite nice. Oh, still people taking this route. So yeah, we do need to get to Gravesend. That is going to significantly boost our transport options. Okay, so in terms of the train line, let's do the Beaminster train line. So we're going to manage this line. And I think what we'll do, I might put a set of like repeater signals underneath this bridge here, just as waypoints. So we'll do these ones. So we'll do them here and here. And here and here. Fine. So what is the naming convention that I use for these guys? So where are the warning signals? Where'd I put them? Might be here, maybe? Question mark? No. I know I definitely have them somewhere. I just can't actually remember what I've done with them other than. Fine. So this will be the Beaminster stuff, which is right near here at this point. Okay, fine. So Beaminster up slow. Beaminster up fast. Yeah, this flickering is doing my fucking tits in. Beaminster down slow. Beaminster down fast. Down fast. There we go. Okay. Fine. So what we'll do is we'll take the passenger train that's here at Ealing, and we're going to manage the line. And so after Beaminster, so Beaminster platform 2 is where we're going. So after Beaminster, we're going to go on the up fast line, which is at the bridge. Beaminster up fast. We are then going to come off on the branch line to Stockport. We're then going to take the down fast, which is at the bridge here. Down fast. And then we are going to stop at Beaminster platform 1, 2, 3, 1. No. What's going on here? Why can't you access that? Ah, okay. So we need to put... Okay, we need to put a little bit of a line in here, which we definitely can do. So that's fine. Let's go to tracks and put in a slow speed track here. Like so. And that will fix that particular issue. So what we'll do then, we'll go to our signals. We'll do one-way signal here now that we arrive at the station. So we'll do it as an overhead signal. And so we'll do overhead and overhead with a 3-position gantry that is going to go here. And then we'll do a left overhead home signal short, which will be here. Okay, so there is our signaling for this one. So that is all now nice and connected, which is fine. The other things that we needed to do, so I think there's quite a few trains that are using this line, so we're going to manage this line. So after the Beaminster Fisheries, we are going to take the slow line. And after Bumley Meat Processing, we're going to take the slow line. So I think we need to get better at waypointing. We want to keep explicitly fast trains on the fast line. So I think actually after... So after meat processing... So meat processing, we join this line and we'll take the slow line here. Healing up slow. And after Beaminster down slow, we'll take the slow line. There we go. Okay, so we'll make sure to take the slow lines for this train. I think we also need to do the same for the so North Beaminster Fisheries. Hang on, is there 2 trains on this line? Or is there 2 lines on this? What? North Beaminster Fisheries. Oh, that's the... Yeah, okay, that's this one. Okay, that's fine. We don't care about that one. Fine. But the meat processing trains I also want to take. Oh, actually, are these on the faster trains? I think these trains are capable of going fast, so we'll just stick them on whatever. Okay, fine. So we now have passenger trains that are going up to Stockport, but we don't really have any particularly good way of getting people to this part of the tracks. So I think what we'll do, let's delete this. Let's go ahead and put in a nice little tram stop. I think we want to do the loop stop. I think if we do this as loop here. So I think if we do the loop the other way, so loop -1 and 0. Ooh. What if we do -1 above? Or 1 above? 0. Yeah, okay, that is exactly what we want. Fine. Okay, so we can put a little stop in here, and then we can repair these roads. So we'll go to the city roads, and we'll plump you into you. That's all looking quite nice and neat. And we'll see what the game wants to do with this area. Now here's a question, do we want this to be a tram loop or not? I think this town's actually well versed for tram loops. So let's actually make this a tram stop. So street style or no, medium. Can we do this as 2 loops? So if we can figure... I think 1 stop's fine. I'm not convinced that Stockport's going to be like one of the biggest towns that we have. Okay, so let's go to tools now and let's upgrade stuff so that it has... Oh no, hang on. So we wanted this to have tram tracks. Street tram tracks. There we go. Fine. So let's make this a 2-direction... Oh no, it can't be 2-directional. Ooh, okay. So trams can only come and go this way. Okay, change of plan. Can we do pull-outs? We can do pull-outs. So tram can come this way and round. So we could do a tram line to about here, and that would be fine. And then this one has tram tracks. So the pull-outs are good. Above, below. No, I like the pull-out above. Because the trouble is a tram, this one has to be like a dead-end terminus. Yeah, okay, fine, whatever. That works. Okay, let's upgrade this stuff to have tram tracks. So I think we've learned that we're a bit limited on where actually we can go for tram track-wise. Let's bring this around to here, this around to here, this around to here. And then I think if we pull out a small little bit here, delete this, And now then, if we go to buildings, we can do one of these more normal stops. I like the pond. I'm quite fond of the pond. Old. And so we can bring you to there. And this can always be expanded if needed. I think I want you on the other side, though. So we put this here, we get rid of this one, and let's go ahead and to the update tool and put the tram tracks in place here. Now the only ever so slight caveat to this, I'm just wondering, is where I put the tram depot. So let's go to buildings again and try and find a space for our tram depot. See, I want to earmark this place for, like, yeah. Yep. Hey, Cruz, how's it going? How is it going? Okay, that's not entirely great. So the thing is, if I put it here, God damn it. If I put it there, then it gets a bit shit because I lose out on some real estate. Because this might turn into, like, commercial real estate. We'll need to see. I don't really want it to be terribly infected by trams. Alright, where else could we put this? Is a residential network neighborhood, which I don't particularly want to do. Do we just put it here? Yeah, let's just put it here. And we'll extend the tram track. So the tram tracks are a little bit off the beaten trail, but that's not the end of the world. So now we need to actually, like, make this tram stop work. So we'll go point to point. So we'll do here and here. So that one's done. So let's just do residential here to here, which works. We'll then do probably midpoint here to here, and then it's basically just that at the end. So you can cover most of the city, you can cover most of the city, you can cover most of the city. So the only house that isn't really covered is here. So I think, I wonder if I want a road depot down as well. Because if we put a road depot down, this is a commercial building. Yeah, okay, fuck it. Let's make 2 lines. So we'll do one here. Because this bus should be able to get turned. Like, I'm not too fussed about that. So if we do it to here, to then here, and then the terminus. Also, actually, good point that we did. So do we have a road depot in Beaminster? We do. It's gonna take a while to get there. What did we unlock for Beaminster? Or not Beaminster, but in general. So we have unlocked La Obisante, which is a steam-powered bus, which has less capacity, less speed. Yeah, I think we want the stagecoach. So I am using a mod which lets you it basically gives you realistic capacities for the vehicles. So I'm trying to think of somewhere where I'm using a stagecoach just now. Probably Rushden. So when you look at, like, a stagecoach, for example, so let's look at this one here. There's so many seats that just weren't used, because I think you could only fit 5 people in the default stagecoach. So this mod corrects that based on the amount of seats it actually has. Lobe Isant. I don't speak French, Cruz, you know this. But I suppose we do have a resident expert in with us just now, so that's good. Lobe Isant. Fine. Let's yeah. So we'll make 2 routes for this. So let's go and do a new line, which is going to go from Stockport to George Street to Queensway to here to here to here to here to here, and then back to this one. So this will be Stockport Service 1. So Stockport Service 1, you are going to be Stockport Station and Stockport North. Fine. So with this in mind, we can buy 2 of these. We'll set them to the highest maintenance cost, and we will throw them on Stockport 1. We're also going to do another line, which is going to be Stockport number 2, and it's going to come from here to here to here to here to here to here. Huh. Huh. Okay, that's kind of whack. Okay, change of plan. So this will be Stockport Service 2. Let's do both. Let's do cutouts to both, which does ruin our pawns slightly. So now that we've done both, you're still only going one way. Why? Why? What in the fuck? What? No. No. Okay, we're going to put down a roadway plan. Waypoints. Panorama 2. Yeah, okay, I quite like this with the signal box. So if we put this one here. So if we do Stockport Service 2 managed line, so after Stockport Station before Windsor Road, so if we add this as a waypoint. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now there is in fact no need for this one, so we'll do above only. Oh, and this has no... I'm curious to see how this is gonna go, because this is probably gonna... Yeah, okay, trams can totally do that. Yep, perfection. No notes. No notes. Okay, so Stockport Service 2 managed line. The Stockport Station... Yeah, okay, so you go there and do that one. So you can just turn around and do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's throw a couple of coaches at that problem. So we'll buy 2 stagecoaches. Throw it at the problem. Ooh. No, let's max you out in this one. And Stockport 2. So it's going to take them some time to actually reach Stockport, but hopefully by that point that, you know, people will start doing things. Fine. So with this in mind, we now have a good link between people, between Stockport and, well, all the way down to Ealing, actually. So Stockport is now connected to our wider network, which is definitely a good thing. Okay, so what are we working on now? I wonder. I really want to keep this industry here, the Stockport goods factory. So I think we're probably going to start feeding this with goods. So what are we dealing with here? So we're taking a lot of wood over here. So I ideally want a train that does planks and chemicals. So do we have anything that distributes chemicals? This... God, that's a fucking horrible noise. God damn it, it gets me every time. So do we have any trains that are... Okay, no. Still a bit too early for plastics, though. Yeah. I don't actually know what this counts as. Oh god, I don't want to click on it again. Okay, here it goes. God damn it. God fucking damn it. So what is it considered as? Yeah, it is considered as plastics. Yeah. God, that noise fucking gets me. Jesus. Yeah, okay. Like it or not, Cruz, it is plastics. Fine. Okay, so we need a train is what we need. So we need a train that can run plastics down here. I don't mind this moving lumber. How many ships do we have actually doing this? Okay, we have 5 ships that are doing this. Yeah, okay. Alright, we can make this one. You get that cringe feeling if fabric touches your tongue. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh. That one's relatively straightforward. Just don't lick, just don't lick clothes. Straightforward. So the Ealing Beaminster line we need to change, actually. So it's not, so it's Ealing Stockport now. So where is our passengers going? So they are waiting here. So I think this one's going to be telling. So Beaminster, yeah. So we now have people going to Stockport, which is quite good. The other thing that we need to do actually is we need to run the distribution train as well. So Port Ealing. Well, you need flame, don't you? Yeah, okay. Like, there's just an aggressive amount of goods that are here. So, if we look at the Port Ealing distribution line, we need to manage this line. So, Port Ealing to Ealing, via up slow, and then Ealing. And then it goes to the fast line to Beaminster. So after Beaminster, it takes the down slow, the down fast, and then back to Port Ealing. Okay, so from here, we're going to go to Port Ealing again. On platform 4, but you can go to whatever one you want. So we'll go to up slow. And where do we coordinate? Okay, so the up slow here. Actually, I think we want up fast. So we'll do up fast for this one. Ah, no, this isn't an express goods service, is it? Fuck it, yeah. Well, we can change the places later. So then we'll do the, okay, there's not a lot of trains running this one. Yeah, so we'll run this one on the fast one for this time. So we're then going to cut all the way over here, and we're going to continue on the fast... Oh, actually, no, we'll continue this... We'll do the slow line, actually, because there's not really much on the slow line from here. Where's that bridge? Yeah, here we go. So we'll do the bridge here, and then we are going to carry on up into Stockport Actual, and then we're going to do the whole route in reverse. The whole route in reverse. So we've got the up slow, we'll do the down slow. Oh, Jesus Christ. The only part of the trouble is trying to remember where I've put in all these signals. So you are Ealing down slow. Ealing down slow. And then we'll bring you back onto the fast line, I think. Boom. Okay. So there is now going to be goods and passengers going to Stockport, which is good. It's interesting that sound doesn't trigger you. Yeah, fair enough. It triggers the fuck out of me, Cruz. Did you watch the first presentation video for Transport Fever 3? We can see new products and new production chains amongst other features. Yeah, I saw it. It doesn't come out until next year, so we still got plenty of time to play this, but I am very much looking forward to it. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that. So first things first, I think we need a train that can get from this one. So we need a new line here that is going to go from, oh actually hang on. So Port Bumley, South Bumley Steelworks. So what one do you use? So manage line, you're platform 5. So it's going to be platform 6 for this. So new line. Bumley platform 6. But you can go to all of them that you want. Oh, something just pinged at me. And then we are going to add in this. Chemical Works. Port Bumley. Backup Chemworks. So we need a train. We only need a train that can do plastics. So let's look at this then. So wow, we've got a lot of. Oh, we've got yellow trains now. Jesus. So we did, yeah, okay. So with the turn of the second decade, I think we've unlocked a bunch more stuff. So let's see what it is we're working with. So I think we got to... I think we got some new stuff here, didn't we? The brake vans. Okay, we'll need to see. I'm pretty sure we have unlocked some things. I'm pretty sure. Generic brake van, good one. Okay, these are the really expensive one. Gondolas. GWR. Ah, so it's this one here. Yeah, okay, so these are the ones that we've unlocked. So we can now go much faster with these ones. Oh, good grief, look at that. Fine, so we can get a covered good wagon. So we need a okay, fine. Let's just okay, since we have this one, let's just slam in a bunch of these. What is the length of this one? 71, okay. Okay, let's get a brake van on the go. I like these older style brake vans. The 1H is pretty nice. So we need now a locomotive. So what are we working with locomotive-wise? So yeah, these are... Ooh... 60 miles an hour. Yeah, okay. Fine. So we're basically going to start like repositioning our train. So 83 meters is too long. 5 million is also too much for us. So let's just increase time until we can afford this, which we now can. So this train, we're going to maximize this. So this is going to be quite a fast train. So actually we probably need to spend some time now. You love those generic UK Steam packs. Yeah, it's nice that like there's like a constant evolution. So this will be the Chem Works. So we'll do that one. So we'll see this train now depart, but there's no need for plastics anywhere at the minute. So yeah, okay, actually, one thing we were gonna do, let's maximize our loan just for a hot minute until we can build some trains and whatnot. Okay, so one thing we're gonna do, we're gonna use the road tool to straight line this road here, like so. We've got a truck stop here. Port Ealing Farm, oh. Port Ealing. Oh yeah, okay. So Port Ealing proper. We're gonna put another truck stop in here, I reckon. So let's go to buildings and let's just make a truck stop. We'll make it with 2 terminals. And we'll just do it like this. Why not? Why not? Fine. So we'll do that one there. So Ealing. So Ealing Goods Factory. So basically the point of this entire episode is to get all of our industries connected. And I think we're doing a good job of that one. So this will be the Port Ealing. Okay. So what we do now, let's go to the road depot and let's buy 10 of these particular bad boys. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't realize we got this. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's get 10 of these bad boys. So 10 of them. We're going to maximize these. So these have more carrying capacity. And we're going to go for the Port B Minster Factory Works. So now there is a need for chemicals to get from here to the port to get over here. So we should start to see the station start piling on chemicals. Hopefully. Or are you... do you not have it? There. Yeah, okay, fine. So next time we get a delivery of... Are you the one? No, you're not the one. But this line's just so freaking awkward. So yeah, I think we're going to see plastic start to get produced now. You're not a fan of UK trains in general, but those ones are so cool. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna need to try and investigate what this fucking bug is that's making my screen flash. I'm trying to work out if you can even see like the reflection of the black screen in my face. It's so distracting. You're triggered because you don't name your lines by the type of transportation and vehicles you use. Yeah, I mean, there's not really a need to. You know, I tend to... I tend to click on the station. So I just say where it goes and what it does, really. So, you know, when I click on this station, like, I don't need it to tell me that it's a train track because I've clicked on a train station. Like, I'm not... I am simple, but I'm not that simple. So it's kind of redundant in the way that I play the game. It's redundant for me to say that this is a rail line, because when I click on a train station, I am obviously expecting it to be a rail line. It does make using this interface a little bit more difficult. Oh, hang on, this one's actually unnamed. Oh, it doesn't actually go anywhere. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of it. Yeah, I tend to find what I'm looking for by clicking the relevant station. So now we're starting to see plastics. Look at them glorious, glorious plastics. Cool. Ah! Ah, it's a disgusting noise. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. So this is now all sorted. So we've got plastics trains coming in there. But now what we need is something of a general goods train, because Port Ealing has... Well, actually, what... hang on a minute. What do you carry? So if I can get silver to Port Ealing... Right, what is this train? Manage vehicle. Okay, I might remake this train. So let's edit the selected vehicle. Let's just get rid of it, okay? Let's just get rid of this, okay. So is there a thing that can carry both silver ore and finished silver? So that carries silver ore, but not finished silver. Okay, so I think I need to use some of the other wagons. So let's use this one. So these ones are much more expensive. Let's grab a hopper wagon. So let's grab some 5 planks and add a shit ton of these. Let's throw in a brakes fan for good measure. And then if we look at our locomotives, these ones. So we need something that's got good tractive effort. Okay, this is the one for us. Boom. Oh god, 5 million for this train. I need to get rid of one more carriage. So we're going to modify this. So this is now a very expensive train, but what this train lets us do is it allows us to double head. So we can now take silver ore into the silver mill to make silver bars, but we can now take it back to Port Ealing by using the slightly more expensive things. Yeah, sure, you often use the line menu with all the lines and stats, so your very first line you tag for each type of vehicle, except buses and trams because of the displays in the vehicles. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, it's just not very necessary for my playstyle, because I just tend to look at the thing that I want to edit. I tend to use the vehicle line more than anything. Okay, so now we need a new train. So we need a new train. Where do we get up to with this one? So, stock processing. I'm Try and see who's going where, I suppose. Port Ealing. So if we go to the lines view here. Yeah, we've got so many trains. Okay, let's make a new line that goes from Port Ealing here all the way to the Stockport goods factory. Port Ealing to Stockport goods factory. So that is this one done once the autosave finishes. Yeah, sure, each player plays their own way. Yeah, it's one of those things where you know, yeah, it's amazing the amount of different play styles you can end up getting. I saw a train just has so many trains everywhere at the minute. Jesus Christ, train central. But then this was the whole point of what this kind of thing was gonna be for us. So that's not too bad. Okay, so let's grab one of these new trains that is a fast train. So we're gonna grab this one, and we are gonna go down and throw in. No, we're not gonna use one of these ones. We want one of the generic ones. Oh shit! It's 1872. We have unlocked more stuff. Yeah, dang. Where is it? So it's the generic. Yeah, so this one here. So if we do. So what are we bringing here? I think the 5-plank is okay. I like the 5-plank because you can see what it's carrying at any given time. So I'll bring you out to you, and then we can add you. So this will be a wee cheeky 5 mil. Maximize you. And then we can assign you to Port Ealing and the Stockport goods factory. So now a whole bunch of things are going to happen. So there is now a need for chemicals to get from the chemical works to the port and the Port Bumley to Port Ealing, where some of it's going to be transported by road to the goods factory. But there's also going to be chemicals that are going over to Stockport. There is also planks that are going over to Stockport. There is also silver now that is going over to Stockport. So next time we see a delivery of this. So I'm trying to work out where this train is. So this is that one. This is going to stop at station. Thank you, Mono. Right now I've got nothing to put in. Oh, Jesus Christ, I've got so many vehicles unlocked. So where is this train? Oh, here it is, here. So this is the silver ore train, which is riding the struggle bus. We've got so many trains. Okay, we did max out our loan a little bit, so we'll put it on fast forward. So let's just see how this wonderful thing works. So what we're going to see now is we are going to see this silver ore train here is going to. So it's going to arrive at the station here and drop off its stuff, and we're going to see silver start to appear. So we only managed one, but I might just turn the train around, and we might do as much of a load as we can. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit better. So this'll back up. So the silver is now going to come back down to the area here. Let's see if we can see the train that's going to Stockport goods, because I don't think it's carrying anything yet. No, it's not carrying anything yet, which is fine. We won't necessarily expect that yet. Let's try and see if we can find the other train. So this is the chem train. Ah, okay, so it has already picked up chemicals. This is traveling at 50 miles an hour through the tunnel, the big tunnel, the very big tunnel. Let's use this to repay some loan real quick. So yeah, so our train at the moment has 49 units worth of chemicals aboard, and it's going to take it to Port Bumley. We can't wait until we can unlock speed signs, and then we can actually really spruce up our route. We're about to go for an ad break, folks. One of these things that I'm kind of getting drilled into my mind to say, but ad breaks are annoying, but they keep me TOS compliant, which does allow me to keep streaming, and it does help support the channel. So hopefully y'all can stick around for a couple of minutes of ads. It's only 2 minutes per 40 minutes on this here channel, and then we will do that. I'm trying to see if I can get to show you what I'm seeing. So if we do this, so I'm trying to, okay, frame rate is not okay, I don't know. Okay. So we're cutting about here, that's like just passing through Sandwich. Next time it appears, I'm going to swap over to window view and see if I can show you what I have been experiencing basically through this entire stream. Oh, that's cool. Actually, train 17 is number 17, that's cool. So, we're now going to have some chemicals appear at this here factory. So chemicals are going to drop off for a whole heap of money. And now we've got a whole heap of chemicals ready to get taken over. So this one is only transporting this stuff here. This is fine. Yeah, I can't wait until we get better ships. I feel like I possibly need more of these. Like, even if I just were to, like, replace them all with the bigger ships. Might be an idea. But chemicals are now in the pipeline, so chemicals can now come over here to here. The other thing I was wondering as well, did I set this train up so that it could be 2-directional? No. Okay, so you need to carry steel. Fine, okay, so we need to, once we get more money, we need to adjust this train. Okay, so we've done a lot of, like, route adjustment. I think we need some more route adjustment. Oh no, the Gravesend. Okay, this is Gravesend. Fuck. Okay, so we lost an industry at Gravesend. Not the end of the world, but not necessarily the most ideal. Thanks for feeding your greed for Team for Team Fortress 2, for Transport Fever 2. Sorry, I'm so deep coded at this being, TF2 being Team Fortress 2. So. Yeah, a little bit of a mental block there. Okay, so we're kind of at the point now where... Yeah. So we're not going to get to Gravesend, Wellington, and Bromborough before the end of this stream, given that we are now at the time where I should be ending my stream. Also, we're having a slight crisis of money again. There seems to be a wonderful ebb and flow about whether, like, how specifically the timings line up of when the high-value trains deposit their goods or not, which I find quite funny. But now that our silver ore train can double head, this is pretty amazing. There is another silver ore mine up here, which if I had the money, I would probably just transport this by road. But this one is just like so much out the way. Can we delete industries? No, you can't delete industries. Okay, that's not annoying. This one is such an awkward position. I'm quite happy for that one to get deleted, all things considered. We've got a good silver industry going on. So yeah, we've really expanded our business acumen. Everything does seem to be floating a lot, like, better now. In that, yeah. We do have a lot of vehicles that are moving the goods. This industry here... Okay, I feel like we need to pay attention to this a little bit here. So this is a fuel train, which we get. You're not the only one to be confused between both games. Yeah, that's fair. For your next game, you're looking for a hard challenge. You wrote your own rules and restrictions. This is, to be honest, my first full playthrough of Transport Fever 2. I was pretty late to the party for Transport Fever 2, so you know this is quite a new experience for me. How many trains do we have on this one? We do have 2 of these trains. So the oil here. Let's see what this train does. So I kind of want to try and keep an eye. I kind of want to see what this industry does, because it looks like we are. Well, let's have a look. See. So via Ealing, via Beaminster. I don't get why it is trying to take oil to Ealing. Do you know what? I might tweak that one. Because Ealing doesn't need oil, so let's look at Ealing Freight. So let's manage the line. So when we pick up at Port Ealing heading for Ealing, let's just disable our ability to pick up refined oil. Because it is useless everywhere except in Beaminster. So let's do that one. You wouldn't say you're late. You see regularly new players discovering this game on Twitch. Well, I'm kind of like annoyed at myself because, well, I'm not annoyed myself. It's not quite what I mean. But I watch a lot of TF2 on YouTube. But I guess it was mostly kind of like exhibition work, so I never really got a good representation of what the... Oh, hang on, it's doing it again. Let's see. Can I swap the window view? Yeah, there you go. So this is what I'm seeing. This is what I'm seeing on my screen right now. With this like flashing black screen. I have no fucking idea what's causing it, but it's not great. So if I turn us off... Oh, actually, hang on a minute. I think I know what the cause is. Alright, okay, I think I know what the cause is. Okay, fine. Yeah, so I did watch a lot of Transport Fever 2 on YouTube. But yeah, it was mostly just exhibition pieces of like, look at this really cool train station that I made. So I never really got to particularly see the gameplay of it, and it was only once I did see the... I didn't even really see the gameplay. I kind of thought it was on my back burner of things to try, but I never really tried it. But then I started streaming City Skyline 2, and for the second time I started getting frustrated again with the game mechanics of City Skylines. And so I decided then to... I wanted a different city builder. And to be fair, Transport Fever 2 isn't really a city builder, but I love this mechanic of like the towns grow naturally. It's why I'm like really enjoying this game. Is that the towns grow depending on your success or not. I mean, speaking of success, we're in a crisis debt, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I really like that mechanic. Okay, so here's hoping we now start getting a lot more fuel transported to Beaminster. We keep losing fuel because we're oversubscribed. I wonder actually... Oh, no, we don't have the money. I wonder if we just need to get more cargo capacity on these lines. Yeah. Okay. Fine. So, looking at the refinery up here, where Ealing Refinery works. So you are heading to the Beaminster Oil Refinery. I wish we managed to catch this oil field before it left, because this oil field would have been huge for just... Because this is a monumental distance for bridging this gap. I'm definitely glad to watch you play this because of the Hibblejaybob touch. Ah, thank you, Chris. That's kind of you to say. And so much more mods to customize the game how you want. You often play with over 100 mods. Yeah, I think the mod set that I'm using is about 300 mods for this game that we're seeing just now. Ooh. Oh, that's slightly awkward. Did it leave without getting any oil? Huh. Yeah, okay. That's ever so slightly awkward. I think because of how busy this line is, yeah, we're kind of struggling actually with throughput to keep these oil factories up and running. I also hate to say it, but we've actually not made a profit in a hot minute, which is a little bit spooky. We have a lot of trains that are single heading though, which isn't necessarily the most ideal thing. I'm glad we fixed the look of this bridge though, because I'm definitely glad to see it just look a lot better. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. Have we hit a tipping point? Have we hit a tipping point that we're just now not making money? Ooh, this could be a bit risque. We're loading a shit ton of things here. Your mistake. On your last game you put over 620 mods. You're sub to... Wow, okay, yeah. That is a heap of mods. Okay, the Stockport line is proving quite appetizing for people apparently. But yeah, so our towns are actually starting to look quite good. I'm really quite keen to try and get in touch with this mail sorting center. When we reach this mail sorting center, we're basically going to take a pause on expanding our route. And then we're just kind of going to redevelop a lot of this, because a lot of the towns that are passenger only now need to become passenger and cargo. So we're going to need a lot of money and a lot of things to, you know, really spruce it up. There is another thing we can use for towns. It doesn't apply to residential areas, but to industrial areas. You can take waste and turn waste into steel, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we're definitely not there yet. Okay, so let's watch that number, because we ticked over a new month. So we're in 2 million, 3 million. It might have just been a shit month for us, but we really need to watch and see how this month does for us. Got a lot of half-empty ships floating around the place. Minus, oh god, okay, 3 million, 2 million. Okay, back in profit again. $1 million. I think because we have so many vehicles running around, and because our running costs are so high, I think this is what's keeping this number quite low. But we're in profit. If we can get to the end of this month and we still stay in profit, okay, that's 4 million. Jesus Christ. How is it? If we look at finances, let's look at the Hibblejaybob industry finances. Oof. Oof, that was a big turn. That was a big downturn, Jesus Christ. So this was... Yeah, okay, so this is month on month. So we're currently turning a so we turned a profit last month. Let's see if we turn a profit in July. Oh, wait, hang on. Why is this? Huh? Is this doing it? This chart's fucking weird. So sometimes it does it every 2 months, sometimes it does it every not few months. This is whack. Also, just ignore this number because this doesn't really make a whole heap of sense. As I said before, I am playing ultra slow. So yeah. Okay, we are making profit, tentatively. We're seeing a lot of these beachfront properties kind of arrive and disappear. You might have like 1700 hours in this game. I love how cutesy the towns look though. Somehow without trying, these towns just feel a lot more natural than they do in city skylines. I'm slightly anxious by our bank balance, so I'm trying to keep an eye on this. I want to make sure that, like, if I'm not buying and I'm not spending, that we are turning a profit, because our numbers are starting to look a little bit spoopy, especially with us moving to faster trains. Ah, oh, Bromborough Paper Mill. Fuck, we wanted that one. So this is the one that we were considering getting started with boats. That is not good. That is really annoying. And I don't really have any way of rescuing it, not with the amount of money that we've got. Even if we extend our loan to the max, we won't have enough to be able to buy anything, so... Beans. I mean, technically speaking, what we could do, if we really did want to keep it, because paper is really useful for general goods. Okay, let's think about this. Let's think about this. So where has excess wood? Well, excess wood lives for free here. So let's create a new line here. So we'll do Port Ealing over to Port Bromborough Cargo. Port Ealing, Port Bromborough. Okay, now let's see here. So this one is instantly connected. Let's take one of these ships here, and we're gonna reassign you to Port Ealing to Port Bromborough. So you're gonna go to Port Ealing, and hopefully this will allow us to start picking up some wood. You should look at your financial report and not the graphs. You think you're a slight bit in the positive, and maintenance costs are a pain, but you can adjust them to get more income. Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to see how we got on without running out of money, so to speak. So finances table. So we did make something. So we did make something in that month. But September is proving tricksy for us. Yeah, we can definitely lower our costs, but yeah. Okay, so one thing I definitely want to do. So where is this ship? So I might not be able to save this ship, but we want to see this one. Oh, so this is this one here. Okay. So we want to see if we can get wood to this in time. And then this is going to be the decider on if we don't make the game, if we can save this industry or not. So we're going to load this one up with a shit ton of wood, which we have now. We have an absolute shit. And we're 1/3 of the way through the bar. Oh god, okay, this is going to be quite intense. Yeah. I might need to turn down the, I might need to turn down our maintenance costs on our ships. So I think if we do this one, so can we go to vehicles? So vehicle manager, let's go for ships only. So this is all of our ships. So if we select these and we just turn these down to 0, that's fine. I think we'll probably do the same with our trains, actually. For trams, we want to keep those maintenance costs high. And for most, yeah, we'll turn this down. We'll see what funding we can do for this one. Okay, so here's the thing. So the bar is now over halfway, and our ship carrying the goods, is it this one here? You're passing somewhere. Oh, okay, it's this one. Okay, I don't think there's any way we make this. I do not think there is any way we make this. Can we pay to extend this? No, not really. Oh, that's unfortunate. I did want to keep that industry, but I didn't think about it. I did not think about it. Beans, 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 beans. Come on, please. Nothing related to the game, but you're looking at your own stats here the 9th of August. I'll have 6 years following you here. And that doesn't count older times on YouTube. Time flies. You'll probably forget this info until that day. Aw. Oh, thank you for the 6 years on Twitch, Cruz. You probably would have been one of my first followers on Twitch. You know? All those many centuries ago. Oh no, we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna make it. So this is us here. No. I really didn't want to lose this industry. I suppose I could technically save scum it and go back and fix it, but we're not about that life. We are not about that life. Watch it. It's gonna get to right here, and the industry is gonna close. So this is it. I don't think there's a way. Probably only you can stat check on that info on your board. Yeah, that's true. 8 days? No, there's no way. There's no way. Beans, we got so close. Dang, I really wanted that industry. No, yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Alright, we'll put you back on the Port Rushton and Ealing line. The industry's gone. Oh, he's about to turn around, which we don't want. Where is he? Ah, actually, I don't really care. It doesn't really make that much. It doesn't really make that much odds. Okay, so the good news is by lowering the maintenance costs on the vehicles, we're now gaining money. Okay, we are now once again gaining money, which is pretty good. We'll probably need to run time for quite a while to make like a halfway decent profit. It's good to see this train still chilling out. We're probably going to need to end up modifying these trains in order to be able to run faster, because I think this one can only go up to like 40 or 52 miles an hour. But yeah, we can definitely do that one. So in time, this problem will eventually unfuck itself, which is fine. So we're going to start dropping off just now. Oh, backup. Oh, backup. Hold on a minute. We're in backup. We're in backup. Okay, that's huge. Oh, okay. I don't know that I like this, though, unfortunately. But yeah, the backup paper mill is huge. So we now have the ability to make paper here on the island, which is pretty dang cool. Yeah, okay. Alright. Fine. Okay. Actually, in the grand scheme of things, that is not the worst thing to happen to us. We probably need to fix some of these roads around the station, because they are a little bit awkward. Yeah, sorry, don't you be building roads that are affecting my, my buildings. But yeah, okay, so this is definitely an industry that we can connect to. So yeah, I'm looking forward to this. So we've got lots to do for next time out. So we're basically going to call it here. When I am off air, I'm going to go and fix up some of these level crossings. So we're going to gain ourselves some more money by virtue of waiting on our industries to uptick. We're going to dress the railways, which is something that I don't do when we are on stream, just because it's quite boring seeing me placing fences and whatnot. Like we'll put a house here, we'll probably put like a guard here. We might do a signal box. We've actually not done much in the way of signal boxes. I think we do have one over here. Yeah, we do have one over here. So yeah, there's definitely quite a lot we can do. There's a lot of dressing that still needs to be done, put it that way. Oh hey, money. So we do like having some money. So yeah, we'll do some dressing of our railway routes, and then next time out, it's really going to be an adventure of trying to get this railway line round to here. I kind of want to complete the first half of the map, because that is basically what we're facing. We're basically facing completing the first half of this map. I think if we do another transport area over here, that's probably going to be better than having a railway bridge over, I reckon. Because I kind of want to keep these two halves separately, because things like the mail sorting facility, there's only 2 of them, and like waste processing facilities, there's only ever 2 of them, so, you know, we kind of want to... It gets a little bit harder to manage if the entire map is completely simultaneously connected. So I think if we have a hard divide between the southern half of the map and the northern side of the map, then we can really, you know, split our transport networks between 2 different railway segments, like the South Railway segment and the North Railway segment, with a lot of communication by train. I'm tempted to also do another segment divide up here, but so far things are looking okay. And actually, dang, within one fell swoop we have paid off our loan. So we started at headquarters level 15. What are we on just now? So it still looks the same. Oh, Featherstone has a fishery now. That's interesting. Where did that pop up? Oh, okay, so this is interesting. So there's now a new industry here on, it says Featherstone because it always goes by the closest town, but this is effectively New Bumley Island. So I can definitely delete these fences and make a connection in here. And yeah, and that can go there. That'll be an express meat factory. God dang! And then we can take that meat up to get processed. And this is just all sorted. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be all hella sorted. So. Yeah, pretty happy with how this is. Okay, let's go and get ready. Oh, fuck, hang on. Did I check and see? Headquarter level. Okay, so we're still... So we started at headquarter level 15, and we just ticked up to headquarter level 16 there. So we still have our nice building. We no longer have our shed. But yeah, time for us to raid out. So let's go ahead and take a little bit of a pause here. And let's go and see who we can raid real quick. My Twitch has logged itself out, so that's fun. Bear with me a little second while I log back in. I clicked the button, it's doing nothing. Interesting, you're here since August 2019, but on the tracker you started to stream regularly January 2021 with a few streams between October and December. Trackers say your very first stream was September 2018. So it's definitely from YouTube. Yeah, so I did try live streaming very briefly on YouTube, but I tried using, I think it's called like Restream.io, which basically broadcasts your stream simultaneously on Twitch and on YouTube. However, that is actually against the Twitch terms and conditions. It's fine when you're not an affiliate, but when you're an affiliate, you can't. Your broadcast on Twitch has to be unique. I think you need once you're getting paid by Twitch, you need special permission in order to stream elsewhere. But by default, it is against TOS to make money from Twitch, but broadcast simultaneously in 2 different places. Unless that's changed, but back at the time, that was basically why I decided just to get rid of that element to things. Okay, right, fine. So let's go and see who we can raid. Let's see if anyone else is on the Transport Fever grind like us. Oh, that's past streamers. Euro Truck Simulator is not Transport Fever. Madden 25 is not Transport Fever, so I think it's just me. Yeah, you know, your rules changed since, but it was strictly enforced. Yeah. Well, I don't really know. I don't really know how much it has changed. Okay, let's throw you over to In10 Cities, who is a fellow Cities Skylines player. They're very vocal in chat, but they don't have a microphone for voiceovers. They tend to do more modern routes than I'm kind of working with. But they are very much, well, I was going to say an avid, they are an exclusive Transport Fever 2 player. So let's go and show them some love and support. We're going to be back streaming tomorrow with some Commandos Origins, so hopefully you can join me then. Thank you for the stream. Take care. No problem, Cruz. Thank you for joining in. Yeah, we're going to be back tomorrow at 8 PM with some Commandos Origins. But yeah, for just now, I'm going to say thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye. He find us. Good day, motherfucker. What the fuck was that? Haunted chairs.
Gonna ease up. Walk a little bit. What are you doing, aircraft? Oh, fuck, I did. Not good. Not good. Not good. Well.
I see no horses, which is good.
What the moon doing?
But I do see a trail.
Well,
Can't wait to make fun of him.
oh, hello.
Oh, my God.
Oh, brother. I can't.
Oh my God. I'm just gonna tie him up so he stops moving.
You have to be ruthless in this business.
No, not the grind! Fuck, I'm gone.
I really want that to be my text message.
Oh no! What the fuck?
Town named Van Horn, and for a man named Avin Summers.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Wow.
Vacation out on Sisika Penitentiary, and I had it down to my titties.
just say fucking titties. I hate you. I hate you. I hate everything.
It was the warmest thing I had while I was on Sisika, if I'm honest.
So anyway, I was sitting there, my beard brushing against my titties.
So there I was, beard